Scoring a block into one side forces a block out of the opposite side. The alliance with the most blocks in the center section of each long goal will receive a control bonus worth 10 points. But that's not all. Additional control bonuses will also be awarded to the alliance that fills the majority of the upper or lower center goals. All 4 robots must begin the match with 1 block as a preload. Matches begin with a 15-second autonomous period where robots operate without input from their drivers and must stay on their side of the autonomous line. Alliances have the opportunity to earn an autonomous win point by completing a specific set of tasks during the autonomous period. The 1-minute, 45-second driver control period begins once the autonomous bonus winner has been determined. In pushback, there are no possession limits. Robots are free to possess as many blocks as they please, of either color. At the end of the match, teams can earn additional points by positioning a robot within their alliance's parking zone. 1 robot inside of the zone receives 8 points. Alliances that are able to fit both of their robots inside the parking zone will receive 30 points.
Welcome. Today at Cranleigh we're hosting your VEX Robotics competition. We'll be your hosts. I'm Will, I'm in the 6th form.
I'm Felicity, I'm also in the upper 6th. We took part in this last year for our game, and today there are 14 teams here. Everyone is gearing up ready for the competition. Tensions are rising and people are getting really excited to start.
In today's game we're doing pushback. Here are the rules. Roll the tape.
Pushback. Pushback is played on a 12-foot by 12-foot field by 2 alliances, 1 red and 1 blue, made up of 2 teams each. The primary scoring object is a plastic block. Blocks have 18 sides and measure approximately 3 1/4 inches from any flat surface to its opposite flat surface. There are a total of 88 blocks in each match, 44 red and 44 blue. Blocks can be obtained either from their field starting locations or from one of the 4 loaders that begin pre-populated with 6 blocks each, 3 of each color. There are 4 scoring locations in pushback, 2 long goals, 1 on each side of the field, and 2 center goals, an upper and a lower. All 4 scoring locations can be used by either alliance. Points are scored by placing blocks inside of goals. Each block scored is worth 3 points. Long goals are capable of holding up to 15 blocks, while center goals can only hold up to 7 blocks. Once a goal is full, scoring a block into one side forces a block out of the opposite side. The alliance with the most blocks in the center section of each long goal will receive a control bonus worth 10 points. But that's not all. Additional control bonuses will also be awarded to the alliance that fills the majority of the upper or lower center goals. All 4 robots must begin the match with 1 block as a preload. Matches begin with a 15-second autonomous period where robots operate without input from their drivers and must stay on their side of the autonomous line. Alliances have the opportunity to earn an autonomous win point by completing a specific set of tasks during the autonomous period. The 1-minute, 45-second driver control period begins once the autonomous bonus winner has been determined. In pushback, there are no possession limits. Robots are free to possess as many blocks as they please, of either color. At the end of the match, teams can earn additional points by positioning a robot within their alliance's parking zone. 1 robot inside of the zone receives 8 points. Alliances that are able to fit both of their robots inside the parking zone will receive 30 points.
just a quick update for what's going on currently.
Right now, all of our teams are making their way through inspection, which is where the head referee and assisting referee ensure that every robot meets the measurement and requirement standards that VEX have for our robots, and then we will get on to some matches.
These practice matches will just be testing the driver's skills just to see the current competition and prepare them for the qualifying matches. Thank you very much.
So today we have. This is the first practice match on the Red Alliance. We have Helbury Harrows and Short Circuit in an alliance.
And on the blue side, we have Charter House and Sweet and Spicy. Let's see how this goes. Currently in
So
automation.
the autumn period went reasonably well for both teams. They seem to have a good autonomous period. Now they have driver control, so they are in charge of their robots and tearing it up.
As we can see, the red team is trying to take charge of the tool stake while they're also draining their resources on the other side to fuel up, like a conveyor belt structure.
Red team have 4 blocks on in total. Blue team have 2. Oh, now it is 6 blocks on in total. Blue team only have 2.
Red currently pinching in blue to prevent them from getting in.
This is an intense match. A lot of bashing into each other.
Red's going for a play for the middle, trying to secure the middle stake to try and score more points for their team.
Blue have quite a few blocks stacked up and are trying to pin the red at the same time. Oh, a bit wobbly. Oh, not looking too good. Oh, everyone is pinned. 40 seconds left on the clock. It's looking like it's going to be a red win, but it could change at any point.
Serious battle of attrition happening on this right side.
Ref James is keeping it in order.
Reds are trying to stack up on their resources to try and get some more going.
Blue is trying to maintain control of the right-hand pole, and they have control. 7 seconds to go.
7 seconds on the clock. Let's see what's going to happen.
2, 1, end of
Game.
match. Looks like a pretty even score because of the control Blue gained in the center of the back stake.
However, Felicity, we do notice on the other side, the red have got the advantage. They have got the whole stake to themselves.
They do, but, well, you've got to remember they aren't in the control zone. They are at the end, meaning they don't actually gain control of that post.
That?
Are we done?
So we just keep going?
Okay.
So they're currently just resetting the field, judging and evaluating what's going on, as robots have been parked onto the base plates, which could lead to extra points. However,
if you did not catch on in when we played the rules, the effective end game for this game is parking in the little parking spot on either side, earning extra points for the teams.
yes. However, they need to be lifted off the ground, and if you get both in, it's a great hefty total. Let's see how the teams did. So we're currently just waiting back for the referees judging, as currently there are some disputes.
Head
However,
referee is just chatting with one of the teams, trying to figure out what is going on. We have a few little members over from the prep school today coming to help reset the field, and they are raring to go, wanting to get stuck in with our robotics. This is how much Cranleigh loves and values our robotics.
They're just getting ready to present the score. It is a red win, 34-21. This is the end of the first game. Cool.
Wait, how do you know it's a red win? 34, but that wasn't the red. Who won that match? By the way, okay. It was a strong performance from both sides. All 4 teams looking reasonably strong. Right now we have the prep schoolers coming to reset the field and getting ready for our teams to play. Now this is going to be an interesting practice match because what we have here today is the Cranleigh Robotics team. But there are two teams playing for Cranleigh today, two different robots. On the Red Alliance we have one Cranleigh Robotics team, and on the Blue Alliance we have another Cranleigh Robotics team. Cranleigh Robotics is going head to head with Cranleigh Robotics. Can confirm from the last match, Red won with a convincing total of 34 points, with Blue scoring 21.
Yeah, it's gonna, and just as Felicity said, it's gonna be a really heated game today, as we've got currently going on Cranleigh versus Cranleigh. So really, let's see who's gonna be in it to win it. Currently, the field is being reset, and let's just see how it's gonna go. Exciting, tensions are high, and yeah.
Field is just getting set up. Prep school is getting used to the way of Cranleigh Robotics, and we can confirm the alliances for today. The red team are, hold on. The red team are Cranleigh Robotics 18650E and Nemesis. The blue alliance are Cranleigh Robotics 18650D and HG5 Electric.
Serious teams for some serious results. Just getting ready for the robots. They're just plugging in, pairing the controllers to the board so they can do Auton effectively.
Field is set and everybody is raring to go.
Okay.
Head referee is just doing some final checks, and then we should be getting this show on the road.
Autonomous is about to start in 3, 2, 1, and they're going. As you can see, Nemesis has got Auton working, so does Cranleigh Robotics.
Cranleigh Robotics on the blue team, can I clarify, not the red, as this might be a piece, an area for confusion today. Oh.
Cranleigh Robotics picked up many robots, many balls even, however did not score. Okay, free drivers occurring now.
Drivers now have control, and they have 1 minute 45 seconds to score as much as they can.
So, as you can see, the Cranleigh red team are currently scoring up points and getting ready to score. They're also gathering resources, gobbling up all those balls.
These, as you say, Will, there is a lot of there's a lot of gobbling to be had today, and both Cranleigh teams are showing strong performance. Clearly, we've got a great design department, am I right? But it's really going to be a test of who can get as many balls on the stakes as they can.
Yes. It's really kind of a testing up and warming up for them to see how their robots will work in this environment. As you see, Cranleigh just scored 3, Cranleigh red, shall I say, have just scored 3 on the center stake. While they're on the blue team, Cranleigh is just trying to stack up and gain resources, while their partner's just milling around, I'd say. Not in a critical way, but just trying to give support where they can.
The red team, Cranleigh scored actually 4 points on the middle stake, giving them full control, which means extra points. I think, I might be wrong, but it might be about an extra 8 points. Could be incorrect. There's 28 seconds on the clock, and it's looking a convincing win for the red team, as they are the only team with balls in the stakes. Oh, they've just scored 6 points on the middle stake, thanks to Cranleigh Robotics.
Nemesis is looking like it's unable to move. Oh no, I lie, it is still moving. However, they are struggling to score, but I think they're preparing to get into their zone so they can score some Auton points at the end of the game. Let's see how this goes. Game over.
Definitely a convincing Cranleigh win either way, but I'm hedging my bet saying red has taken the lead.
Currently scoring is going on, checking if the robots are off the ground to score points.
So, we might be incorrect. It might not be as convincing of a red win as we thought. I'm sorry. The Cranleigh blue team has managed to fulfill the end game requirements, putting their robot in the little parking spot and raised above the ground. This is going to be closer than we thought.
We're seeing it's a tough decision. They've just got the results. It is a red win by 4 points. Very tight.
Red
39 to 35.
Tight game. Clearly, both Cranleigh teams are showing a lot of skill here. Oh, we were wrong. The blue team only scored 13 points. We made a mistake. It's a convincing red team win.
There were edits just after what we just said to justify what has been said.
Not to be biased, but I would say Cranleigh are looking very strong for today. So now the score has been obviously
It's
made.
been logged and set onto the website, and now we're just moving on to recalibrating and setting up the field for our next game. In this game, in the red corner, we will have Chaos and Habs Glider.
And in the blue alliance, there are Autobot and Haleyberry Acumen.
Looking like a tough match. We'll be back in a bit before the next game. We are back, and we are getting ready to start match 3 with, just to remind you, on the red team we have Chaos and Habs Glider, and on the blue team we have Autobots and Haleyberry Acumen. They're both getting ready, linking up, as in getting ready onto the system to do some automation. However, on the blue team, they're just, I would say, maybe like
Looking weak, looking feeble, seem to be a little bit. There's a couple complications going on with the blue team. I wonder what all of this is about.
I think it was just filling up the pneumatics, but we are getting there.
They are taking their time setting up, which, you know, you got to be careful with these things. But we're on a bit of a time crunch, so hope they get this show on the road soon.
We need to, yeah, but this is all practice matches, getting ready for the qualifiers, just to test everything and making sure it's working.
Mr. John Taylor is in charge. He is absolutely loving this. This is his favourite day of every year. He's getting so excited.
Referee's just checking in just with the teams, making sure everything's all right and everyone's sure of what's going on, just so we can have a good game and really enjoy it.
Alex is ready with the iPad. Alex helps out in the design department. He's a key member of the design team, and we love Alex here. We love Alex so much, don't
Great
we, Will?
guy, great
guy.
Such a
Love
supporter.
Alex.
Anyway.
He's amazing. Such a funny guy. He came with us to Nationals last year, and hope he gets to go again this year.
Anyway, autonomous period starting 3, 2, 1, and going. Blue team have an auton, collecting up some balls. However, inefficiently didn't put it on the bar. However, red team in the same boat tried to, but failed. Let's see where this goes.
Oh, the blue team seems to be pinning their own team in their auto. Not looking good. Alliances are not staying strong there, clearly.
Drive control coming over in 3, 2, 1, and go.
Now, the red team is looking quite slow moving. One of their robots from, I'm pretty sure Hellbury is looking pretty slow, but they seem to be efficiently gobbling up those little
Cubes.
round things.
However, they have suffered some damage. There is some rogue parts on the floor causing damage. However, the red team has scored on the far side, meaning that it's all looking good. And they're trying to score in the middle state to gain dominance. Blue has now come over and is trying to further score to level the playing field. However,
Blue has gotten a ball stuck under their underside. It's not looking good. They're dragging it around and they can't get it out.
red team seems to like they've lost traction on their right side, this more specifically being 3-4-0-7-1. However, it looks like they're about to score. Oh, that's one on the board. About to make it two, hopefully. However, they're struggling with their movement. This could be a further problem when it comes to the end game, trying to get back to their location.
There are actually pieces of robots scattered all over the field. It is not looking good. There's bolts, there's collars everywhere, there's chain. It is not looking good. The 34071B is looking pretty stuck in a pickle right now with traction lost and part of the top of their robot breaking down. 20 seconds on the clock.
As Felicity said, it is not a friendly game. There is contact coming around.
I would say this is probably one of our most intense ones yet, bar the Cranleigh v Cranleigh one, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's all looking tense. Can they get onto that podium in 20 seconds? Ooh, just Blue team managed to do it.
Oh my gosh,
What
that
a
was
time crunch.
intense game. Am I right, Will? Intense.
The judges will have a tough time scoring that one. Let's just see
I
how
would
this
not want to
goes.
be them if I was them.
No, truly not, Felicity. What a tough decision.
Our prep schoolers are itching to reset the field. They're super excited to be here.
How are we feeling for today?
Good.
Exciting.
You guys enjoying the robotics? You enjoying it?
Yeah.
Without you guys, this wouldn't be achievable, so well done.
Thank
Good
you
job.
so much.
Thank you. Hope you're having a great time. Such cute little guys. Anyway. The
Such
scores are
cuties.
in. It is a red win, 29-16.
Red seems to be the team to beat today across the board.
Yes, this clearly came from the win in the far corner in the controlled zone.
Yeah, Red got a cube onto the stake and in the control zone, winning them 10 extra points.
Yes. So now we go on to the field reset, where they'll be collecting parts of their robot for a cheeky restructure.
There are parts scattered everywhere. Not looking good.
Yeah, so front.
I think there's one more.
We've got another practice match.
Wait, I'll check. Are we still on? Is this still on? Oh, sorry.
So we're just going into the final practice match now with Fractal on the on the red team and Cranleigh paired with Cranleigh Robotics. And then on the blue corner we have Short Circuit and Chaos. This is the final practice match for today before we go into the qualifying series. This is where it's all to play for this Cranleigh title and the opportunity to go to the Nationals. It will be very tense, but it's looking exciting. We're just finishing up and collecting the pieces and setting the field, getting quicker and quicker each time. So yeah, exciting. Each team is now just finishing up their fueling up and getting ready for the day. Now they're just going to set it up.
The practice match 4 is coming to a start. We have Cranleigh Robotics, the team that was on the blue team, is now transferred to the red team, which you will find is something that does happen a lot. When you are one colour for a match, you do not stay that colour for the entire time. You do swap around. And let's see how they go.
As you can see, they're just plugging in, setting up controls so that they can efficiently win their portal.
competition. During the qualifications, alliances are random to ensure people get to know a feel for every different team, deciding who they'd like to team up with. So it is a good strategy for people to watch practice games, watch qualifications when they're not in them, and make sure they can get a gauge on who is actually in the room with them and who they'd like to be with.
Yeah, very well said, Felicity. I mean, it's all to play for.
It is, Will. It really is all to play for.
There is a national place up for grabs from this competition with a nice, trusty Vex trophy.
Which, you'll remember, Will and I did actually earn ourselves a trophy at Nationals last year, but now we've been promoted to the commentators for today.
What an achievement.
Coaches don't play, as they say.
Anyway, we're just waiting to hear back from the second blue team, as I believe they're having slight issues, but they're almost ready.
Head ref, Trusty James, is just checking in, making sure everything's okay, making sure we are good to go.
At least they're having a few robot issues.
That is not what you want on game day, is it, Will?
No, not at all. However, this can all be fixed quite quickly.
Cranleigh is sizing up their opponents, ready to go. They are looking super excited. We're so excited to see what Cranleigh pulls out the bag for this match.
Yes. Everyone's raring to go, all involved, all in, skin in the game.
This Cranleigh team are one of the only ones so far to have actually been able to raise themselves onto the end game.
So yeah, we're just getting ready, we're just preparing, all coming forward.
James is getting ready to start, and Auton will begin in a minute. In 3, 2, 1, Auton. So Cranleigh is moving, the Red Alliance are all moving, and both of the blue team have begun to move.
The blue
Cranleigh
team.
Auton seems to be the most successful one, only scoring 1 cube, but because of that, they win the autonomous point, which gives them
Bonus points even.
extra points.
However, one team is facing slight issues. However, we believe this might be temporary.
They
And we're going again.
They seem to have plugged in the wrong cable to their controller. What a rookie error.
It's all tense. Cranleigh's currently stacking up for scores.
They are filling up in their basket.
But
Blue have scored. Blue have scored.
But look at Cranleigh go. Straight points on the board just to take that dominance.
Driver Charlie, who we spoke to earlier today in our interviews, is doing exceptionally well. But oh no, a blue attack has come in.
Currently pinned, but this is not a worry for them. They can really detect it that they are the threat in the team, so really trying to take them out. This is not good. However, blue is currently trying to score up.
Blue is filling up, getting their points. It seems that one of the blue teams and the Cranleigh team seem to have gone for the same tactic of creating a little basket in their robot to hold their donut things.
Anyway, it's getting tense. Red is currently scoring on the far side while also the blue robot is trying to just secure points to score. Now we have a collision occurring in the bottom left corner by us, where it's all to play for, really. They're really just trying to take the others out, and it's just a competitive spirit going on.
It seems like Red have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points, and blue also have 5, but Red have control of the back stake. Oh, I'm mistaken, they each have an extra point in the middle stake.
It's all coming down to the last 12 seconds to see who can actually get these endgame points. I mean, Red is really trying to, and so is blue, but it's also Red's trying to prevent. All to play for in the last 2 seconds.
Red is trying to get their endgame to raise, but I think they may have run out of pressure in their pneumatics.
Let's just see.
They're looking worried, but they're counting them up themselves, trying to figure out if they've secured the win or not.
Let's just see. All tense looks, scores are going on the boards, about to be presented to their work, to the players, so let's just see.
Alex is ready with his iPad, conferring with Seb, assistant referee, and James, head referee, to figure out which team scored the win. It is a blue win by a convincing 10 points, 38-28. The blue did play very well today, but that did mean there was a Cranleigh red team loss. The prep schoolers are getting ready to gear up and reset the field. So, 38-28.
So it was a blue win, which has already been said by my partner, which is thank you. Which is great.
Partner in crime.
We're currently now setting up the field for our first qualifying matches.
Now this is where it gets intense. We are actually about to play the qualifiers. Not just the practice matches, but the qualifiers. And I repeat, intense gameplay.
This is where it's all to play for. Winners become winners and losers become losers. We'll come back to you later when the start of the next game.
We'll be
Thank
back
you very
soon.
much.
So we are about to start qualifiers 1 with on the Red Alliance, Charterhouse and HABS Gliders, and on the Blue Alliance, Hailberry, Acumen and Autobots. So the autumn period has begun. The red team seem to be moving quite well, and autumn period is over. It's an autonomous tie, head ref James says, because nobody scored any points. So now drivers have full control. My partner Will, he's just had to step out for a second. He'll be back in a minute, don't you guys worry. It is looking like an even match. Each team is quite well matched with each other, but there is a certain red team that seems to be falling apart at the seams. It is looking like it might be a blue win. No one has scored any points yet, and blue is moving very, very quickly. One red is very unstable, flitting about, and the other red is very slow. Clearly, a gear train has come apart inside of them. Their pieces are moving. There is now one for blue and one for red. It is a very evenly matched game so far. There is 1 minute remaining, so they don't have long to try and score these points. It seems like the slow-moving red team is trying to get to the stake, whereas the other red team are moving the 3 more balls into the, there are now 4 balls onto the far stake. in play and in the control zone, meaning they gain an extra 10 points on their score.
This has just become a dominant lead and everything's to play for. Blue is currently trying to get a score up, and they just have. But is it enough to score, to level the playing field? We'll have to see.
In this game this year, it really does just come down to the end game. Because whilst Red have scored another 2 points, there is 10 seconds remaining, and they're trying to raise themselves off the ground.
Blue looks like it's having trouble to get it in. However, Blue is off the ground, so they're scoring points. But
Game over. Now our referees are going to come and assess, make sure everything's fair, do the points, and then we will get back.
First game of the qualifier done now.
First qualifier is done. There seem to be some mishaps and disputes within the red team, within one of the red teams not being happy with their driver, though the poor driver did have a mishap of a robot falling apart at the edges.
Well, it's all tense. Everyone's thinking, everyone's wondering.
Guys, do you want to just I was just talking to the prep schoolers. They are so eager to get ready and reset the field that they are just dying to get stuck in.
Just about to see. It's all getting tense. Everyone's hoping for the positive outcome for them, but there can only be one winner, well, one winning team to be exact.
So it is looking intense. Alex with the iPad is about to show the score and reveal to us.
Just a bit of housekeeping going on, saying about how robots should not be touched till the end of the game so it doesn't ruin the scores.
So Seb is just making sure the teams understand the rules fully so then we can have a successful day of robotics with as many minimized mishaps as we can.
Warning has been issued, however, it has not affected this game.
It is a convincing red win, 41 to 19 points.
Guess that Blue will have to go back to the drawing boards to evaluate for the future.
Now the field is being cleared of robots, cleared of parts, and reset for the next qualifying game. Because the qualifying match number 2 is ready to be played in a minute.
The crowd is building, everyone's getting ready, everyone's excited. Just finding out who the next team is for this game, but everyone is raring to go. It is exciting.
So, qualifier 2, we have in the Red Alliance, Nemesis and Fractal.
And in the blue corner, we have Electric and Cranleigh Robotics. This is getting tense.
It's going to be
exciting.
an intense game, isn't it, Will? What are you thinking? What are your thoughts on this game so far? What do you think is going to go down?
I think it's going to be a very, very tough game. I mean, it's all to play for. Everyone wants to win. No one wants to lose. So it's all going to come down to this. I mean, it's exciting.
It's getting intense in the robotics department today.
I mean, if you look at the red team, they've got some serious players in the game. Nemesis, they've been around for a while. They're not the new kid on the block.
No, they are not new to this. They know their way around Vex. We, in fact, Will and I did play them last year when we competed in the Vex Robotics high-stakes game instead of pushback, as the game does change each year, but it seems like Nemesis have been playing for quite the years, so they know how Vex works. They are familiar with these
waters.
Yes.
They are
That's
the
what I
predator,
was looking for.
not
They
the
are the
prey
predator, not
in
the
these
prey.
waters.
That is very well put, Will. Could not agree more.
Anyway, just finishing setting up the field, getting ready. It's all exciting. I mean, the blue team, they're raring to go. They're all plugged in, ready. However, the red haven't even showed up. What's
Red
going
are
on?
Still queuing. Seems like they might be having some pneumatics issues. Still pumping it up because they were late to the queuing station. It's not looking good for them. This could cost them the game. Pneumatics is a very key part of a robot, and it's very, very key you have it filled up.
Can be the complete game changer to what's going on. Completely.
Completely. I could not agree more.
Anyway, getting all plugged in, all ready for the game to start.
It's getting
an
intense.
exciting one.
We have Cranleigh viewers here. We have other members of Sixth Form. We have other members of School Life. We have teachers here. Super excited to get stuck in.
It's all exciting all to play for.
Mr. Taylor running around, trying to make sure everything is sorted. He loves it, really.
Anyway, we're just getting final
James doing the
clarification.
last
Thomas is
check.
starting in 3, 2, 1, and we're going. Ooh.
Red
team.
is looking strong, blue is looking weak.
However, have Red scored any? No. Well, their first robot failed. How will the second robot be successful? No. It's an autonomous draw. There is no points issued. We're about to go. Let's see how this goes. Blue is straight off the mark, going straight for. Let's score some points, but so is Red. Red is taking tile of the straight one, of the big tall one, but let's just see. It's getting exciting.
Equal points scored of 1-1, red to blue. It's looking intense, and we'll see how it goes.
Cranleigh's currently fueling up just to get some points on the board. However, they have just scored some. They have just not scored, sorry, picked up a red one, which could cause problems. The other blue team, however, is trying to cause problems for their opposition. Let's see how effective they really are for this game.
We've just seen another piece of a robot dismantling. A little collar holding axles together has just rolled our way, which is not what you want mid-game with a minute left on the clock and a very intense match.
However, I didn't even realise, but the Red have absolutely dominated these tall fillers. Like, look, if you come to the side near us, there is 2 points in the critical zone, but it could all be playing for. Cranleigh could come and sweep it out. We just don't know. Their deep concentration on the drivers' faces, and they're currently trying to fuel up on the red side, just so they don't have a moment to spare. This is all very exciting. It's all coming down, last 30 seconds. Let's see what's going to happen. It looks like blue is pinning its own team.
Oh my
Lord.
gosh, look at the far side. Red has completely blocked up that stake. And if you look at the close side as well, there's only one blue on it, and the whole thing is red.
Oh, but look, blue could be clearing this out. They could be effectively winning. Let's just see. Just doesn't look like they're having much success. We've got 10 seconds left. Is it in the end game? Red is now coming to pin blue out the way.
3, 2, 1.
And that's game.
That is game over. Let's see how they did. I would put my bets on it being a clear red win. But as we know, Nemesis are not new to this.
Applause is going around in the field, seeing as it was a very tense game. Anyway, brief break.
So now we are just trying to confirm these scores. It is a convincing red win, 73-25. Nemesis really do know their way around this game.
Really big win. Really, really big win. Must have been big points. Anyway, we're preparing for our next game. So let's just roll the VT.
Now we are back for Q3. We are back for Q3. On the Red Alliance, we have Haileyberry Harrows and Cranleigh Robotics. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have Sweet and Spicy and Short Circuit.
So we're just preparing for qualifying 3. Sorry about the apologies on the technical side. Our audio was out, but this will not happen again for our next ones. Anyway, just preparing for Q3. The teams we have are already said.
I already did mention the teams, don't worry, Will, but got to get out of the way of the tech.
Anyway, getting ready. It's looking tense. Teams that want to win. Every team is plugged in and ready. Just getting some final things out of the way before we start Auton. Autonomous is starting. 3, 2, 1, and we're going.
Red team have made a lead forwards. Red team for Cranleigh have also made a lead, gobbling up 3 balls, and they will now try to make their way. And successful! Oh, so close.
It's a red. From the looks of things, it looks like a red autonomous win, and it is confirmed a red autonomous win. Let's just see how this is going.
Will we see this current red team in an alliance later? They look very strong together. Their Autons clearly working together.
Yeah. Wow, they're very aggressive start, flicking the balls all over the place. They're now just scoring mad numbers into these trays. Not happened often, but they're doing it, and they're getting away with it quite easily. They're now struggling to fuel up from their side, but they're getting ready for it. Lots of communication going on between the teams just so they can have a sturdy strategy going on.
There are 5 points on for red, 6 points on for red, and 3 on for blue. And you must remember that red won the autonomous win point, which is a crucial part of this game and really does help out later on.
Yeah, it's all to play for, really. I mean, blue is now desperately trying to level the field, but they are struggling. They haven't got the resources that the red team seem to have.
Blue just scored another 3 points, but it might not be enough to level the playing field.
Yeah.
7 points on for red and the autonomous win point, and 6 for blue. It is a close match, folks. It is close.
All to play for, really, if I do have to say so myself. We don't know what's going to happen.
You don't really ever know what's going to happen right up until the end game, especially with this game.
Yes, that is very true. Look at the center. Blue have just scored 4 more. It is insane. They are really trying to take the advantage where they can. In the last 20 seconds, and everyone is preparing to...
20 seconds on the clock. End games are trying to be achieved, but there seems to be a lot of malpractice here today with red and blue both trying to pin each other. 6 seconds, 5 seconds on the clock. We will see who takes home the victory.
Yeah, a lot of contact in this game, and that is game.
That is the game over. Blue seem to have tried to level it up in the end, scoring extra points, but we will see if that is anything to compete with the red team and their autonomous win point.
Yeah, it's all coming close. People are scurrying, people are talking. What is the actual scores going on the doors? Just waiting for our live input. Scores are presented.
I can confirm that the score
They are.
was a win for the blue team, scoring, that is one happy blue team. The blue team scored 44 points and the red team scored 36.
Yeah, it's all good. Now to cue the video for the interviews that we did earlier.
So now the prep schoolers are resetting the field, making sure everything is in order for the next match. This is definitely an intense day. We are now on qualification 4, and if you bear with us, we will just see what is going to happen next. Now there will be some interviews played for your benefit on your screens. Enjoy. Okay, cool. So how long have you been working on your robot? Are you feeling ready for today?
We've only been working on it since the beginning of this year, and it's all our first years. But yeah, I think we're ready for today. We'll just do our best.
So who am I with today?
You're with Luke and Sam. We've got this lovely robot today. It's a football line box that we can take balls in the intake here and we score them on the other side.
Oh, that's very interesting. So what would you see your strengths today?
Our strengths, we've got a 3-to-1 gear ratio, so we're pretty nimble. I mean, we can score pretty fast on the goals, so yeah.
Today?
So we're here with Habs girls team. So I'm Kyan and he's Joshua.
Nice to meet you too. So what's your favourite thing about your robot?
My favourite thing is the outtake because it's efficient and it works, unlike our old ones.
Oh really? So is this like your third iteration?
Yeah.
The blue team, we have Electric and Fractal. Let's
This
just see
sounds
how this is
familiar to
going.
a match we had in the practice games. Let's see if it's anything like it.
It's all tense. Everyone's raring to go.
Each team is
getting
ready
for
and
autonomy.
raring to go, preparing for autonomous. James, head referee, just doing the last few checks. He's a very thorough referee, I'd say.
Very thorough indeed. I mean,
One autonomous period has begun. If you did not know, autonomous period is 15 seconds for the robot to be reprogrammed. Measurements, certain distances, and certain functions within their robot. Now,
win, and we're going into the driver control. All to play for. It's getting really tense out there. I mean, Red is desperately trying to score in the middle just to get some points on the board. But no one's really scoring much right now. Blue only has one robot that has scoring capability. However, it's really trying to be a nuisance. Would you say it's doing a good job, Felicity?
yeah, I personally I just did not like when there were certain robots whose sole purpose is to annoy the other team. I find it, well, annoying, to be honest. So they are doing their job, but it is just annoying and not really in the spirit of the game, if you ask me. But that's a tactic that we didn't take, and Cranleigh hasn't taken either. Now, it seems like Red have a solid 5 points on the... oh, I'm wrong. There is now 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points on the stakes, and Blue have 3. It seems they are competing to try and get each other in and out of the control zones.
And Red's just cleared out some of the blue on this far stake, so we're going to see really what's going on. And it's looking like Red is going to help their teammate try and get unstuck. However, they haven't been successful. Oh, big push, and they just freed them. That is some good collaboration and teamwork going on. This is what Vex is all about.
I'd have to agree. Vex is all about making quick alliances and quick friendships to work as a team and a community for a solid communal goal. Red teams seem to be looking pretty strong, but as we know, the end game can change everything.
Everyone's just getting ready. Oh, and they just got dominance. Great game. Game over. Claps all round for both
Guys,
teams.
just wait, just come. Sorry, we have some eager prep scholars ready to reset the field. Really looking forward to this day.
It's quite close to cool. However, I think Red probably just have clawed it away with their dominance in the certain places. I mean, it's unlucky. It's a tough game.
It is a tough game. Now we can confirm the score in a minute from Alex with the iPad is a convincing win for the red team with 76 points and the blue team only scoring 6.
So we're now just going to go and roll the interviews that we recorded earlier. Please go.
Okay, so who am I here with today?
Sweet and spicy.
So where did you guys come from today?
We're from Nonnington.
We've only been working on it since the beginning of this year, and it's all our first years. But yeah, I think we're ready for today. We'll just do our best.
So who am I with today?
You're with Luke and Sam. We've got this lovely robot today. It's what we call a line bot, so we can take balls in the intake here and then we score them on the other side.
Oh, that's very interesting. So what would you say your strengths today?
Our strengths, we've got a 3-to-1 gear ratio, so we're pretty nimble and we can score pretty fast on the goals. So yeah.
Cool. So who are we here with today?
So we're here with Habs girls team. So I'm Kyan and he's Joshua.
Nice to meet you too. So what's your favorite thing about your robot?
My favorite thing is the outtake because it's efficient and it works, unlike our old ones.
Oh, really, really? So is this like your third iteration?
Yes, it's our third iteration of our robot.
Wow.
We've changed everything multiple times. It's a completely different design, and hopefully it will work a lot better.
That's good to hear, good to hear. Have you got any goals for today?
So goals, probably get the auton working properly, score a couple of points, hopefully get the auton bonus at the start of each match. And also
Just getting ready for our next qualifying match, which is Q5. For these teams we have on the Red Alliance, Chaos and Nemesis versus on the blue team, Habs Gliders and Haleyberry Harrows. They're all ready to go and they're preparing for Autumn to start. Now this is about to begin. In 3, 2, and 1. I've jumped the gun. In 3, 2, 1, and go. Red has scored an autonomous point already. Let's see. Oh, and they've furthered their dominance in the middle as well. This could be a quite a convincing start for Red. It is confirmed to be a Red autonomous win.
You have to remember, well, Nemesis is on the red team. We know they know how to play this. We know they are a good team.
Yeah, that is true. Anyway, as we're going, it's getting a bit tense. I mean, blue is trying to score on that other side, and they're successful in doing that. And it's still going ahead. Red is scoring on this side, but they're not being so successful. It looks like they're having a few issues, although they're keeping going. There is also the red team on the other side causing big problems to this team. It's all to play for, really. I mean, all tense.
It is looking like a very, very tense game, but should be good. This blue robot, which just scored one, there are 5 blue points on, and 3 for red. But red has just taken control of the far stake, putting a ball in the control zone, and that means they are the majority with no blue in there.
There's a red robot here that's very stacked full of points, and it looks like it's just about to score tons.
Red have just cleared 4 points off of the far stake in one. That is 4 points for blue in the bin now because of a red sweep. It seems the far blue and red teams are having a bit of a stare-off.
Bit of an issue going on over here. Looks like they've got blue points in the middle, which could cause some really serious issues. Let's see what's going to happen. But can they get 2 in? They need to get another one in desperately, just so they can score some more points.
There are 15 seconds left on the clock, 11 seconds left on the clock. I am sorry, I got it wrong. And oh my gosh, this looks like
can they do it?
There's about to be 3 seconds.
2.
And no, they
missed.
didn't manage to.
We're scoring up. That's all to play for.
I think this would have been a much more convincing blue win or blue attempt if red had cleared 4 of their points straight off the stake in one sweep. That was a bold and brave move from the red team.
And it could have paid off very well, so we'll have to see.
It did. It clearly did pay off well.
Scoring is currently happening. It's all going in. It's all tense. Let's just see.
Even the viewers and onlookers are getting pretty heated, getting excited at the game ahead of them.
Yeah, I mean, this game, as we said, it's really all to play for. You really don't know what's going to happen. Could lead with an autonomous win, but could all fall behind in the end. So
Head referee James is just checking the end games, making sure the robots have fulfilled what they are trying to, and confirming with Alex, our beloved Alex, to ensure the scores are even.
just see some score checks and some clarifications going on.
A team is getting pretty heated, coming backstage.
As I said, it's all to play for, really.
Now you can tell how intense a game has been based off how long it takes for them to score. That, you know, if it takes a long time, it's pretty intense game, and it's been quite a hard win for whoever did win.
Yeah. Yes, still just waiting, hearing back. Yeah, scoring can't come in.
It is getting
Final
pretty
checks.
crowded around here.
Judges are still clarifying things. It's getting tense. So we'll just have to see. Yeah, so it's all to play for, really. I mean, everyone's just causing a bit of, you know, stirrings, a bit of like what's going on. You know, no one really knows. We're all a bit confused. Like, we will be doing a leaderboard update soon to see who's doing well and who's there. But it's all really to play for in these games, as I've said multiple times.
So a decision is still being confirmed. We are not sure yet. It seems this was quite the match. Very intense, lots of points scored, and very difficult to score. Head referee James is confirming some code of conduct of Vex with one of the teams because they are that intense and people are that eager to win these matches that they try to pull up on any stipulation they can.
It's very tense.
So James is explaining how the red team were not violating any rules because the blue team tried to see if they could score some extra points because they were. It's
Okay. Scores on the doors are 47 to blue, 31 to red. No, 47 to red, sorry. 31 to blue, my mistake.
convincing red win, and what can we say? It is down to Nemesis again. They are one of the strongest teams here today.
Like the mitochondria, they're the powerhouse of the cell currently.
They are the powerhouse of this competition.
Cool. Well, we'll be back to you in a minute. We're just about to rescore and reset the field. Just going for the qualifier 6. On the red team, we've got Sweet and Spicy with Haileybury Acumen.
And on the blue team, we have Charterhouse and Autobots. This should be a pretty intense match. Both teams are looking quite strong, and we'll see how it goes.
Autonomous is just about to start now. Let's see how
15
it
seconds
goes.
of Autonomous is going now.
Red team is very chipper and eager, which is always a good thing. Ooh. Let's see. Red has scored.
Ooh, that was a close one. Blue almost took one of the points and put it onto the stake.
Ooh. So it's a red autonomous win due to outside circumstances. It's all
It would have been
tense.
a red win either way because they did score the only point during autonomous period, but they
It's just the red one.
did also. But they did also. The blue team broke one of the rules, and so red did take the lead either way.
Yeah. Red's currently scoring on the far side, just putting points away quite easily, quite quickly, just to really, spin the game into their favour. But blue is also putting up quite a competitive front. I mean, they're not going down without a fight, to say.
No, in this lower left corner, there is quite the red on blue fight. It's just kind of come to a close where they've been going head to head. Oh, it's going on. Oh my gosh. A lot of smashing into each other. Oh, they've been counting because red is pinning blue into the corner, which is against the rules. You cannot pin for longer than 3 seconds as it limits the other team's mobility.
On the other side, red is just comfortably scoring, just getting away with it. No one really cares about them right now. They're kind of just getting on with their own little
Yeah,
thing.
I'd say so. Well, they're quietly getting on with just racking up some points to do their team the favour. There are 40 seconds left on the clock.
On the far side, it is an all-out brawl. Just who can power up the other one? I mean,
Oh, a red point just been knocked off of the middle stake and replaced with a blue point.
wow, this is really all to play for. I mean, they're causing trouble for themselves by removing their own points. What is going on? I mean,
Blue have just taken control of the furthest down stake with a bull in the middle and control of the far stake. They have control of both of the bigger stakes with their blue ball inside of the control period.
now it's 3, 2, 1, and that is game.
That was an intense match.
Scores just coming up. So the points are coming out, and it looks like it's a blue win.
Oh my gosh, 1 point in it. Blue won 40-39. That was a close win. We think it's because although the red took the autonomous win point, blue had a ball in the control zone of each of the stakes, winning them extra points, which really won the game for them here.
Yeah, tight game. I mean, real tight. Anyway, preparing for our next qualifier, qualifier 7. Anyway, we'll get back to you for that one.
We'll be back in a minute. So today we have a very intense match in qualifier 7, as in the red corner we do have Cranleigh Robotics and Cranleigh Robotics in an alliance. Both Cranleigh teams are working together as one unit.
However, in the blue corner, we have Chaos and Hailbury Acumen. So it's all to play for, really, but you got to think the chemistry is going to be there. It's going to be a tough lineup. I mean, I think they're feeling the nerves, but I think they are on it. I think they're going to pull it up through, but we'll see.
It does help out when you do know teams from before, and obviously these guys going to school together every day, in the same lessons, in the same workshop, every day. They know each other, they know each other's robots, they know each other's strengths and weaknesses. So this should be a good game, and I am rooting for Cranleigh today.
I have to say, although we are unbiased commentators, we do have our alliances to certain schools, but I mean, this will be a tough one. This will
be a toughie.
Yeah, I mean,
Cranleigh's lineup is looking good. They know what they're doing. They know how each other play, and as we said, this should be a good game.
Definitely be a good game. It'll be an exciting watch, I do have to say. Let's see if Cranleigh's got what it takes to bring it home for this one.
We're hoping so.
Anyway, robots getting ready for autonomous. We're just waiting on the final robot to come back. The Cranleigh side is set up. The other team is just fueling up pneumatics.
Cranleigh is raring to go for this match. They're looking ready. They're in the zone. They're discussing tactics, it seems, which they will already previously know with each other because, as we said, they're at school together every day, which does give them a strong advantage against the blue team, who are new faces to each other. They don't know each other, and this is their first match together.
So yeah, we're just waiting on this other team, seeing what will happen.
There is one controller on the blue team which is disconnected, holding us up. Hopefully we should get that sorted in a minute. The second blue robot has arrived now. Hopefully we should get this game going in a minute. One controller is still disconnected on the blue end. Hopefully we can get that sorted out and get this game going. Both teams are now ready to go. Autonomous period will be starting very soon.
We're about to begin. Everyone's just getting final checks. Autonomous is testing 3, 2, 1, and we're going.
Autonomous is off. One of the Cranleigh teams is going. They have picked up 3 cubes and are now making their way in the last 5 seconds of Autonomous to one of the stakes, and they are successful.
In scoring 1. Both teams scored 1. It might be Autonomous tie. However, we'll have to see.
Because both teams have, as Will said, scored a singular point. This Autonomous is one of the most intense ones we have seen, but it looks like the red team seem to have won the
It's a red Autonomous win for Cranleigh.
Well done, Cranleigh. Okay.
It's all intense. Let's see how this goes. I believe it was because it was touching the rim, but let's just see.
It's because they had more balls close. Now they're trying to de-fill the stakes on either side, trying to score up some cubes in their capacity to put them onto these stakes. there are currently 2 red balls on and 1 blue.
Yeah, it looks like red is currently, well, Cranleigh is just really just, they haven't scored, they've scored 1 more since the start, but they've really just been a pain, just getting in the way. But I don't know why they're doing that. It's, but they're just pinning, oh, successful pin, and they're going to go in for again.
And then, oh.
That's like they're going in. It looks like Cranleigh's going for a real defensive tactic this time, as they believe they've got the win already. So let's see how this goes.
That might be a key mistake, though. It seems that whilst 18650D from Cranleigh is trying to go for a defensive pinning tactic, the other red team, 18650E, is trying to score.
And this is successful in doing that. I mean, look at the middle. They're just scoring up. They've really deciphered the roles and really gone, let's put the big boy in just bodyguarding and just being a pain, while let's get the smaller one just to score for us.
Yeah, quick and nimble is the strategy in these games from experience. And that seems to be working really well for Cranleigh. 20 seconds on the clock. This is getting intense. Oh, 1 has been knocked by the blue team. 2 have been knocked.
Well, blue has realised that they might be in a bit of trouble, so they really are just trying to cause problems where they can. But it looks like by this point it's over, and Cranleigh is setting up for their end game points. And that is game.
That is game over. The Cranleigh team had the autonomous win point. They also had 3 balls. Wait, just wait 1 sec, guys. They also had 3 balls on the middle stake, and they tried to go for end game.
And the scores are in.
It is a red convincing win.
35-3. Yeah, well done. Now we're just going to set the field and for the next game. See you then. Okay, we're coming up for qualifier 8, and on the red team we have Electric, and with Autobots, and on the blue side we have Cranleigh Robotics with Nemesis. Now it's all just play for, and we're all preparing, getting ready for the Auton stage. But let's just see. I mean, we don't know what's going to happen. They're getting ready. We're just both teams are ready to go now, so let's just see. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, and we're going. Both teams on blue, both robots on blue are actually moving. Let's see if they can actually score. Doesn't look like they've actually scored yet, but Cranleigh have scored 4 on that side, which is a very successful Auton win. Red did not score, but they did move. Doesn't really mean much. Anyway, driver control started now. Let's just see if they can further differentiate their win. As they're going, it's getting tense. I mean, everyone's just trying to score, gather points, and just move along. I mean, red team looks like they're stuck on the post. Well, no, they're trying to score even. That's a mistake on my part, which they're successful in doing. However, they are not really much. They're no match for the team like Cranleigh and Nemesis. They're just fueling these rows with them. And look, Cranleigh's come back to pin them, but the other team, red, have got their defense spot, so it is a bit tense. They are coming, but they are using their bully boy tactics, which, I mean, could be quite a good strategy for the size of their robot. But as said, is it respectable? I don't know. If it gets them the win, I guess it works. But yeah, so we'll see.
The blue team is looking very strong right now with the autonomous bonus right now on 60 points, but that could all change.
Yeah, as Lucy said, it is a game to play for. I mean, you never know what might happen. It appears one of the red team is having problems with their drive function, and another team has lost some of its belt. I wonder who this is for. We will find out. I'm guessing it's Nemesis, so they've now gone on the offensive, but we do not know. We have 15 seconds left. What is going to happen?
This match is one to watch, must I say. It is getting intense. 5 seconds left on the clock. And
3, 2, 1, and that is game.
I would honestly say Nemesis and Cranleigh were quite the pair. They clearly worked really well together, playing to each other's strengths, and I hope to see them later on today.
Yeah, a solid possible alliance that could be formed. I mean, both.
I agree.
Both raring to go. We'll back to you with the score in a minute.
It is a convincing blue win with 68 points to 9. We kind of knew that was coming, honestly, with the alliance of Nemesis and Cranleigh together. Such a strong pairing, it was bound to happen. We are now going on a little detour, if Will would come along with me.
So we're currently just going to check out the rankings that's going on in the ball pit of all the players. Well done on your last match. As you see, currently ranked number 1 is Nemesis.
So
number 2, Short Circuit. Number 3 is Charterhouse. Number 4 is Cranleigh.
Cranleigh are at spots 4 and 6. They're doing very well and looking good for later pairings with alliances. Nemesis is obviously at the top, playing very well, but Cranleigh is doing very well for what they've been up to.
Yeah, so for just an overall rankings list for you, all you viewers, Nemesis number 1, Short Circuit number 2, Charterhouse number 3, Cranleigh number 4, Chaos number 5, Cranleigh number 6, Sweet and Spicy 7, Habs Gliders 8, Fractal 9, Autobots 10, Haileybury Harros 11, Haileybury Acumen 12, and Electric 13. That is all for now.
We are currently gearing up for the next game, and I can say the atmosphere in this room right now is charged. Everyone is buzzing with excitement, raring to go, raring to get some points on the board and secure their place in the rankings, I'd say. Will, what do you think?
I definitely agree. It's a tense one. I mean, it is a very competitive atmosphere. I mean, everyone's here to win. No one's here to go home and lose. I mean, that's just, what's the point in coming all this way to the Surrey Hills, you know? So, that's all to play for.
Now, whilst the robots are gearing up to start the game, we're just, waiting. The controllers are not connected yet, and, it's looking pretty good. We've got quite a good turnout today with obviously our 14 teams, and everybody super excited to go. We've got the prep school here to help out set the field. We've got 2 referees. We've got Alex, our amazing iPad guy, helping out as much as he can. And we've got our amazing tech team behind us, keeping everything up to date, and our intense viewers watching the game unfold.
Auton is about to start. Everyone is ready. We are about to commence the 9th qualification game, which I realize we have not introduced. Quickly, on the red, we have Habs, Gliders, and Fractal, and on the blue, we have Short Circuit and Sweet and Spicy.
This should be a good game because we know Short Circuit and Sweet and Spicy are quite high up together, but both are Habs, Gliders, and Fractal. Every team on this board is looking good.
Thomas is starting in
would
3,
place
2,
my money
1,
on the
and
Blue
going.
Alliance. If you were to place bets, who would you be betting on today for this match? I said blue. I think they're looking pretty strong today. What about you?
I'd probably have to agree. Red's got a chunky build, which I always think is quite a strategy, but we'll have to see. I mean, it's an autonomous draw, so no
Looks
points
like
at
an
issue.
autonomous tie, meaning the playing field is still level. 1 minute 45 on the clock left for these teams to score their points. 2 points up for blue and 1 for red. So we've got 2 for red so far. It is getting intense straight off the bat.
It is, and they're causing problems. I mean, no one's really, they're all just being clashing. Blue have got points on the board, and so is red, but they're both tying currently, I'd say. But
It's an even match right now, but as we know, all could change. Oh, 3 for red, 2 for blue. Let's see how it goes.
These robots are really quite tanky. I mean, they're not really nippy ones that are going to shoot around when they're just trying their best to get points. And as you can see, red is now scoring on the far side, 3 already in, taking advantage. Big win, while also just doing whatever they can to block off their opponents. Especially 2-1-3-1-8X. I mean, they are one large boy and they can just prevent anyone from entering. So it's all to play for, really.
I must say my favourite build here today that I've seen so far has got to be the Cranleigh Robotics team with the more nimble robots. I really like that. I think a nimble robot, you cannot beat it. It's great, it can bash into people, it's quick, and it's secure and stable.
I don't know about that one, Felicity, if I'm honest. I really like the 2-3-1-8X one. It looks like a Ferris wheel, even like a washing machine.
It does look like a washing machine, or like a blender with all those blades spinning about. But
a blender, yeah, that's a good one.
Tearing it up on a field, eh?
Anyway, red has got an astounding lead just coming out, and we've got 10 seconds in this game. However, it is tight. It's all to play for. Who could get the autumn period? We do not know. Oh, come on. I mean, sorry, the ending points.
Oh, it was down to the final minute. I think red have just taken the lead, but
we'll find out
see.
Very soon.
We will see.
Everyone is tense. Everyone is excited. Who will win? We'll find out soon.
Guys, just wait here. We will get back to you with the scores in just a minute. They're just tallying them up. Oh, here we go. Alex is actually ready now. Oh, what a close match. It was 48 for the red and 45 for the blue. I was wrong. My prediction was wrong. But both teams are very strong, clearly showing a lot of scoring opportunities here.
And a lot of promise for the future, so we'll just have to see what's going to happen. Anyway, good luck, and we'll get back to you for the next match. Oh, there appears to be a score change.
Oh my gosh, we've had a score change.
It
Will,
appears
tell us
actually
about
Blue
it.
has won. They have re-evaluated and it's a Blue win. I mean, 48 to the Red, 54 to the Blue. So what a change of events. I did not see that coming. So yeah, just wanted to update you all on that, just so you're aware. Anyway, thank you very much. Anyway, for qualification match 10, we got the teams. Felicity, would you like to tell us?
So in the Red Alliance we have Charterhouse and Cranleigh Robotics, and in the Blue Alliance we have Haileyberry Heroes and Nemesis. This is going to be an intense game because we have Cranleigh and Nemesis on opposing teams, and we know how closely they worked together in a few matches ago. So this is going to be quite the match.
Yeah, it could be quite intense. I mean, it's all to play for. Everyone's ready, preparing for autumn period, so we'll just have to see. Let's see how this goes. Anyway, just waiting for the final things, just gearing up, storing up. Yeah, it's all to play for.
Really hope I'm not alive.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and we're going. Ooh, already some bolts coming off onto the field, which is not good. But we'll see how that plays. It might not affect the game. Ooh, that is a tight one. It is an autonomous tyre currently, so we're going in. 2, 1, and it's going in. Let's see how it goes. I mean, it's currently, it's neck and neck because no one scored. So it's now red points scored 1.
Okay, I am back. How is it going, Will? How's it going?
It's going well. It's tense. I mean, both teams are now starting to score. Red is a bit slower on the uptake, but they're still scoring nonetheless. So it is exciting.
Blue have just funneled in 3 balls into one of these stakes. I believe that was Nemesis's team. Red has got 3 into the centre, but Blue have just scored 6 on the far stake, but Red still have control of the centre, meaning they do have extra points.
But let's just see where it goes. It might be absolutely turning the tide completely, but we'll just have to see. Oh my gosh, as I just said, Red have just wiped out majority of their things, and it's just everyone's going, what's going on, you know? What's going on? Because they're just trying to fill up and getting out. So Blue has now got the lead on one side, Red has got the lead on the other. It's neck and neck, really. It's going to be a high point, close game. Everyone is just trying to score where they can.
Cranleigh is looking very strong right now. They are definitely doing their team justice. This could also be a potential new alliance. They are looking very good together.
Could be very... Oh, look at that driving skills from the Cranleigh driver. Removing the blocks. That is Luke Goodburn at the controller. What a driver.
He does seem to be holding up his end today. Luke is doing a very good job.
And this is his first competition.
God. We've just seen 6 blocks of the blue team be funneled into one of the stakes. They have control of this stake and red have control of the other one. There's 1 second and that is game.
That is a tough game. It could be all to play for. Blue, they could have done it.
They do have control of this end, but red have control of that end, and red have control of the centre. So we will have to wait and see.
It appears to be quite the neck and neck game. I mean, no one really knows what's happening. So
we did say it would be neck and neck with Nemesis and Cranleigh on opposing teams.
They are forces to be reckoned with.
I think. Because this was such an intense game, it's taking head referee James quite the while to tally it up. We have Alex on the iPad trying to help him out do his part, but it is quite hard to tally up.
Yeah, it's coming to a conclusion. I mean, who really is the winner? We'll all find out soon, but I mean, everyone is up in arms about who is the true victor.
James and Cranleigh are talking just to ensure that they know what's going on, because Cranleigh at one stage were pinned to the stake, making them immobile, and that is an unfair advantage for the blue team.
There's a bit of quarrelling going on, but we will find out soon enough.
Right, folks, I'm going to have to go for a meeting, but there will be Mr. Taylor, Head of Design Engineering at Cranleigh, and Vex at Cranleigh, stepping in to fill my place. So I hope he fulfills all of your hopes and dreams and fills in my shoes. I'll see you all later.
It's all getting tense. We're waiting to find out who's going to be taking the lead. Those discussions going on, so I will update you when I find out. So the scores are out, and it appears that it is a blue win, 53-62. Pretty big. I mean, that was it. I mean, what a game. Tough one, but a good game. So more like that for coming, please. So currently just having the field set up, everything's going well. Teams are approaching for qualifier 11, where we have Sweet and Spicy on the red team with Haileybury Harrows, and on the blue team we've got Haileybury Acumen with Electric, all to play for. just finalising the setup of the field, making sure everything's good, everything's set up. Just making sure that everyone's got the right amount of balls. Also, the game is fair and available to play. So we'll be commencing soon.
Just waiting for one more team to join in with the control. They're just having a few connection issues by the looks of it. There's our team from Haileybury over there in the Red Alliance.
And I forgot to mention, we've got a new co-host currently while filling in, Mr. Taylor. So hoping for some great things.
Making my guest appearance next to Will. Maiden commentary voyage, here we go.
Hopefully
Looks
a
like our
positive
team
one.
from Haileybury 10432B has got a few connection issues with the controller. This happens from time to time with Vex.
Only normal part of the game.
Okay, looks like our robot from Haileybury is now set. Just put themselves in position. So at the start of every match, each robot has to be in contact with that alliance goal. So they have to have some part of their robot touching it. We just need them to select their program, start running, and we're ready to go. All four teams are ready.
Indeed. And we're going. Start, already scoring one. Cheers on their side.
The red Auton looks good. I think this might be a red Auton win here. The clock just ticks down for the final few seconds. There we go, some contact between these robots in this front corner here, Will.
Indeed. So also look at red going for scoring on the far barrier as well. It's like a machine with conveyor belt. Went straight on the ball.
Whilst their other alliance member, 1197X, playing some defensive. Looks like they might have actually disabled 10432A robot in the corner here. Looks like the connection's dropped. That looks like it might be a battery issue. They can't touch the robot, unfortunately, because it started moving from its start position, so they can't make any contact with it. They might be out of the game.
Could be an absolute critical moment for this game. However, the other blue team robot 340718 has been trying to cause issues of getting in the way. However, I hate to say it's just been swatted away like a fly. Will they be able to cause enough problems to maybe get the robot back into the game and maybe just cause some help? But we'll have to see.
Could come down to parking at the end in this game.
Very true.
Though the red do have control of those middle goals at the moment.
Interesting aspect of how you can fuel up the amount of balls you put in. Now, something we didn't try yet, but very interesting dynamic, and I think it's very well thought.
So now we're entering the final 20 seconds, so teams can go into the park zone here. One of the Red Alliance robots trying to force their way in, clear some of those blue blocks out of the way, whilst their Alliance partner still scores in the middle. We've got one parked red robot. Right, there we go.
Loud cheers on the red team, really hopefully confirming their win, but we're all to play for here at CC.
Red Alliance, please, they got the job done there, because it looks like the 10432B team from Haileybury has actually got a motor disconnected during that game, so that's a lucky one for them just to get that in at the end there. It's looking close.
And our winners are red team with a smashing 53.
There we go. Always going to be when one robot ends up out of action, it's an uphill battle.
Hopefully they'll be able to be repaired for next time. So. Autobots and oh no, we do have a Cranleigh. Yeah, I said that wrong. Exciting. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty exciting about things. Da da da. Am I muted? I don't think I am. Well. Okay, so preparing for qualifier 12. On the red team, we have Autobots and Short Circuit, while on the blue team, we have Habs Gliders and Cranleigh Robotics. I mean, it could be quite a close game. They're both quite strong players, and so we really don't know who can win.
It's definitely going to be a closely fought out one, this one, Will. If both alliances have 4 robots capable of scoring big points.
Indeed, I can't agree more. It is quite the strategy to go for a robot that scores, because I mean, if worse comes to worse, you can just double up as a bodyguard, but let's just see. I mean, everyone's getting ready for Auton. Red team ready first, real well prepared. Let's just see.
Blue team just doing the final checks, loading the preload into the robot. Cranleigh team just checking the alignment.
Making final changes, just to see.
Here we go with the Auton period.
And we're going.
So this bit is all fully programmed. Looks like the blue team are just going for the driver control points on this one. Potentially going for the draw. If the Reds don't score anything here, they've actually
managed to tie. And we're in driver control.
So Autonomous was tied, making a tactical decision there. I think the Blue Alliance for that one, Will.
Yeah, I agree. I think that was quite lucky, but I mean, it's all to play for. They're all trying to go for their own strat, and it might just work, it might not, but we'll find out soon.
There we go, Cranleigh scoring some points in that middle goal there, the Blues.
Just
looks like we might go over and go to our driver station.
Looks like Blue is just getting points all over the board. I mean, taking the centre barrier, but also now trying to take the side barrier. This could be quite detrimental to the other team. I mean, could be real problem.
The other blue Cranleigh bot takes on the match loads, looking to score some more of those in that middle goal. There we go, going to push the red one out the other side, hopefully, as it just feeds them through its feeder.
They just get a bit more force on that. And
there we go.
They've done it.
Pushes out the red one. There we go.
Oh, and now they're coming to cause some problems to the other team.
Quick bit of defense. Might need to go again on that one.
However, it doesn't seem so successful. Red team still able to score. But is it enough to turn the field? That is the question.
The key with these high goals is, can you get those colour blocks past that white line?
Indeed.
You only own those top goals if the colour blocks are past those white lines. Then it's down to how many colour blocks are in there.
Yeah, we're coming into the last 20 seconds of the game. So our drivers going to start thinking about getting into their home zone and parking. This is where it all comes in.
So Blue Alliance forced to play a little bit of defensive manoeuvre here. They need to be careful by that red Alliance park zone. They don't block anybody from parking. It could risk a disqualification if so.
Indeed. And that is game.
So we've not got any parked robots at the end of that one. The referees will score that one up and we'll be right back with you with a score.
Yes, just 1 sec. Points are being tallied. It looks very close. I mean, we might see what happens. It could be quite a close game. Points have been scored in different locations, but points have been scored nonetheless. It has ended in a blue win, 46-23. How surprising. I was not aware, but what a game. I mean, definitely won the game and definitely tough game. So it's all to play for, but these qualification matches can be up in arms, so we'll see. As you don't know, it doesn't mean that you won't win in the end, so we'll see.
We've got to shout out to our prep schoolers who are here today from the prep school to help us reset these fields. They are also building their own robots in the background and using today as a bit of inspiration for their ideas. And then when we host again in February, they'll be competing.
What an exciting thought to have even more teams in the game, just more competitions even, so how exciting.
It's exactly that, Will. We'll have teams right the way from year 7 all the way up to year 12 and 13 competing in these VEX competitions, so that's great for Cranleigh moving forwards.
Exactly. Really get some good things going. Now we're preparing for qualification match 13, which is just coming up. So on the red team, we've got Chaos and Charter House.
And on the Blue Alliance, partnering our Cranleigh Robotics team is Fractal.
Exciting combo. Let's just see how this goes.
Fractal, the robot with the revolving hopper. Mixed success, they said, in qualification rounds in previous competitions, but they look to have got it all working today, which is excellent. Looking forward to seeing this one in action.
I do have to say it is my favorite design. Some would say a hopper, some would say a Ferris wheel, but either still cool and still strong. A revolver. One in the chamber already, so it's exciting. Let's see if they're successful in their Auton.
Right, all 4 teams are ready to go. Just the final checks happening to the field now.
Field is set, as said. We're just getting ready for Auton. Auton is starting in 3, 2, 1, and it's started.
We're going to have all 4 robots in motion for this one. It'll be interesting to see how this goes. Things might get close in the middle there. Cranleigh now aiming to pop some up in that top middle bit. That might just be the decisive point there. And it is. Cranleigh and the Blue Alliance take the autonomous bonus.
Great start to the game, which could be really crucial. I mean, it's always good to get the autonomous win because it's just good start. I mean, good vibes for the rest of the match. But yeah, as they're going through, Red has managed to get points on the board in the far corner. And so in the center, getting 3 balls in, which could be very crucial. So it's all exciting. I mean, everyone's raring to go. I mean, these robots, they're trying to score points on the other side. It's not so successful as Cranleigh came in and blocked them, but doesn't mean it's the end.
This is a tightly scored game, this one here. It's Cranleigh going over to the other team's alliance station to de-score their match loads. Stealing the blues from there as they come to line themselves up.
Greedy boys.
Quick drop and run here as they fire them into that top goal and just about take possession of that one. They've got the risk of them being de-scored by one of the Red Alliance robots, so they look to have wedged in place now.
Looks like it's a tough combination from the two. No mercy is, I think, their policy on this one. However, the other team, as they call themselves, the Revolver, is currently just going around. They've got loads deployed, but they're just trying to block the other team from scoring.
Back and forth tussle happening on the far side of the field as well, Will.
Oh, wow. Redis is completely cleared.
We've cleared that, so it's still a blue one in the centre. All back and forth in this game. It's a pretty close one. It's this red goal in the middle, which might prove decisive.
In the last 10 seconds, can they get an Auton?
We've got the final few seconds of this.
Can they pull off and park?
1.
Ooh.
I think the red autonomous, although being down in autonomous, it looks like they've made up for it with that park. It's pretty close in the field. We'll let our judges score that one up and we'll see how we get on.
The scores are out, and it appears to be a red win, 31-22, but it was a close one. I mean, both teams are, I guess, happy by it, but a bit amused. So yeah, let's see. That's getting ready. So we'll be there, going into the next game, starting soon. We're currently in qualification match 14 with Electric on red with Short Circuit and Haileybury Harrows and Charter House in blue. Auton has just started and it's neck and neck. I mean, red just missed and blue got stuck, so no one has scored, so it is an autonomous tie. Let's just see how it's going. I mean, it's just all going well. Everyone's going well. Everyone's trying to just get some scoring going. I mean, it's tense. Red has managed to get some points on the board, and so is blue. But all in these tall barriers. And let's just see, really. Red is trying to put up defense, but it is struggling. But yeah, we'll have to see how this goes. It's tense, I won't lie. Blue has managed to get the middle points, meaning that they have got dominance. So it's quite an exciting match, I won't lie. Don't really know who's going to win, but it's all to play for, really. Yeah. Blue has been trying to mash up the other robot just to get in the way, prevent it from scoring, and it's done a good job. And the red is trying to do that to the blue, and red has just absolutely pile-drived it into the wall. So much for trying to be a nuisance. Red is back on scoring on the other side. It's very tense, but not much has really happened. Red looks like it's going to try and... Blue is trying to disrupt the red, but it hasn't been so successful. But I think they're about to try now. We're about to find out. I mean, red is still trying to be a nuisance, and oh my gosh, blue goes for the absolute slam on a red bot. But it looks like they've got a good win, or a comfortable lead occurring. It's close though. I mean, red is on, it's neck and neck with the scores going into our final 20 seconds. Can they score on the autonomous like that, or can they not? It will all come down to playing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is game.
This looks like it might be tight, but it could go the way of the blue alliance. Who won autonomous, Will?
I believe it was a tie.
Autonomous tie. Ooh, this could be a close one then. Although the blue are owning both high goals. Both in the middle are shared with 2 blues in the top with 2 reds and 1 blue and 1 red below.
Looks like a 34-52 to blue win. So tight game, but really looked like it opened up at the end. Guess that's the end of qualifier 14 and on to the next.
Here we go, Will, the revolver's back.
Back again to cause trouble. We're on to qualifier 15, which is Hallebury Acumen on the red side with Nemesis against the blues with Fractal and Habs Glider. I mean, it could be a tense game. The judge just confirming a few things, but it all looks like it's good to play for. I mean, the game is a tight one. So. Yeah.
Looks like the Blue Alliance here is doing some final programming of their robot for the autonomous period, that crucial 15 seconds before the match starts where they can pick up that autonomous bonus.
That is true. Looks like they've got the code up, just making some fine adjustments just so they really can win. It's coming close to the end of the match though, that's the only problem. Let's just see.
Okay, looks like the Blue Alliance are ready to go. They're just downloading that code. Pushing the limits of generosity with the referee here.
I'd agree, I mean, it's
just
all
while
about
he snuck
timing.
in a sandwich for lunch, I think.
They're a bit
They're
ravenous.
done. Looks like the cables are coming out.
It's all to play for. I mean,
we've got the two teams from 23218 going head to head, X and Y. X in the Blue Alliance, red, Y Alliance. Sorry, Y in the Red Alliance even.
could be quite a clash if I do say so myself. So could be exciting.
Here we go. We've got all four teams ready to go.
Pierce Autumn will be starting soon. Just final adjustments occurring, so the match can run real smoothly.
Just the control system just having a moment, just whilst we control it. Here we go. Looks like we're set.
3, 2, 1, and we're moving.
Here we go. Let's see if that last minute coding by the Blue Alliance is going to come to fruition. Unfortunately, it looks like it's just sat there. It's the red scoring those middle goals. Can the blue change that?
Oh, just. Looks like a red win. And that is confirmed by the judge. And we're in driver
So
control.
technically, looking at that scoreboard, currently 24-0. The red team took that lead after autonomous, so the blue team is starting to peg them back. Some lovely high goal scoring there on the far side of the field by the Blue Alliance.
Yeah, they've taken that far tray, you could say, by storm, and they're also trying to cause trouble to the red by pinning them against their score collector. It's all getting tense.
A little bit of defensive action happening in this on the far side corner here. Two teams from the same school going at it.
Yeah, looks like the belt might be damaged on the blue bot, but it appears to be still running fine, as they confirm. So yeah, the blue belt has lost. The blue robot has lost the belt.
We've lost the belt. We can't touch the field whilst it's ongoing, so that will have to be there as part of the match, which might get tangled into some wheels, but that's Vex. That's how it goes.
That's just how the cookie crumbles. Let's hope it might not cause any proper problems for these teams. There appears to be some collisions between the two brother bots on the other side. One appears to be stuck digging a hole. Can it get out? That is the question.
Gone for an early park from the Red Alliance as they jump in their alliance zone right at the end there.
20 seconds left. Blue appears to have one of the railings owned. However, is that enough to win the game?
The blue robot 23218X is currently stuck on a scoring object as the partner tries to free them.
That is game.
Looks like the Red Alliance might have just done enough to squeeze that one.
Claps all round though. So the score has come and it's 72-28. So dominant red win. Looks like an interesting game. Well done.
We go for another speedy field reset as our prep school helpers jump in, clear up the shrapnel that's laying around the field and reset that ready for qualification match 16.
Yes. See you then for the next one. So qualifier 16 is coming up, and we've got on the red team, Sweet and Spicy and Cranleigh Robotics against the blue team with Cranleigh Robotics and Chaos. So some would say it's a Cranleigh win either way, but it will all be to play for. Now our field's been set, and the teams are pretty much ready for the autonomous period to start.
Just final checks to the field. It looks like we might be one blue cube short. It's all right, we've got some spares. Sometimes these get left in robots at the end of a match, so sometimes the game elements go for a little wander. We've got some spares. We'll just grab one of the spare ones from behind the curtain. There we go. The referee's got hold of one.
All part of the plan.
Prepared for every eventuality here. Right, here we go. Looks like our teams are ready.
Autonomous period is starting in 1 second. Oh, blue with a very quick point.
Blue's been very close to the autonomous line there. Can the red Cranleigh robot sneak anything in autonomous? Not quite.
But still results in a red autonomous win, which are the big Cranleigh beefy boy. Okay,
so red snuck that autonomous win there, while the blue alliance, the Cranleigh line, is not moving from its starting tile. So that'll be something for them to work out with their programming, just to make sure that moves at the start to keep that bonus alive.
Yes. It appears that there's quite a big contact happening in this back corner, seeing if they can really just prevent people from scoring. But look at the red Cranleigh bot just fueling up that stake.
Whilst the blue Cranleigh bot in the middle scores some points to counteract. Now we've got some Cranleigh on Cranleigh action in this top left corner of the field here.
It's all getting tight. It looks like one of the bots on the red team is facing slight problems, so let's see just what will happen. Looks like red is now fueling up.
The blue alliance is stuck here. One of the robots is stuck on the side panel. So they're stuck on the goal. So what the Cranleigh team's going to have to do here is fly solo for the rest of this. Try and score some points.
The red Cranleigh team is dumping lots of balls into this close barrier. Let's see if that can help them change the game. And they're going for a charge as well. Can this be game-changing?
Looks like the blue robot is being pinned there.
Cranleigh is pinning Cranleigh.
And the referee calling the
another pin. They're really going out for blood in this one.
Getting aggressive in the corner here. Big versus small.
Some words might be said afterwards to fellow schoolmates. Anyway, we're coming into our last 12 seconds. Can they gear up and can they get some final points? That is the question. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Are we going to get any last-minute
1.
scores here?
And that's the game.
Ooh, this could be a close one. This could be a close one.
Who's your money on, sir?
I think Cranleigh might win this.
Ooh.
Had to be done, Will. Had to be done. Someone's got to say it. The judge is just counting up the score now. Doesn't look like this Blue Alliance robot is quite parked in its zone. Battery hanging out too.
Looks like the scores are out. It's a red win, 36-26.
Just 10 points in it. That's the difference between owning a goal or not.
That is true.
What a game. On to the next one.
Anyway, we're on to qualification 17. Yeah, so we're good. And for this match, on the red team, we've got Autobots and Nemesis. And on the blue team, we've got Chaos and Sweet and Spicy. Let's see who will come through. We're currently in the autonomous period, but it could be... We're about to start the autonomous period even, so it's going to be quite close. Let's just see who's going to start. We're just getting ready. All to play for, really. Let's say two strong teams. Who's in it to win it?
Okay, autonomous.
The autonomous period is starting in 3, 2, 1, and we're starting.
All 4 robots in motion here. It's always a good thing to see. Blue scores up high. Red going for a score in the middle. They've got 2. This might go red if it wasn't any other infringements. And it's a red autonomous bonus.
That's a great start. Looking good. So looks like Blue's got some points in the big rack. Can they get some more in there? That is the question.
They're going for their match loads early, both alliances. Looks like a bit of man-to-man marking going on in the middle there.
There's always a good bit of defense that happens, and it's so crucial to the game. Without it, you won't be able to score and keep out the opponents.
Looks like the red alliance robot might have taken a little bit of damage early on. That looks fairly bent at the front there. That might cause problems later on in the game, but it looks like they can still score in the high goals.
Yeah. One thing that's not really said through this is that how robots are able to adapt and develop midway through the competition while they're not going. This can be crucial to the game. There's some loud cheers coming on from the red side, from the blue side, sorry.
1197Z, I think that was for, as they just pushed one of the blue blocks into the scoring zone, so they now own that top goal there.
quite the tense match. It's all to play for, really, because they're all... And Red has just deposited lots of different balls into the field, so it really is all to play for. And it looks like Blue is about to come and clear all of that out. So this could be a massive problem for the Red score.
Score here on the near
And
side.
they did.
There
They just wiped it out, completely gone. 20 seconds left. Can Red bring it back? It looks like they're in a bit of trouble.
Game now. Can anybody
And they're
get...
defending it.
Anybody going to get a park? Is anybody going to get a park right at the end? 10 seconds to go. Red's going for it. Blue missed it.
Blue has just cleared out the other defense goal. Can they score? That is the question, and that is game.
Doesn't look like we've got any parking bonuses at the end of this one either, so this is tight.
Looks like, well, after that last game featuring Cranleigh on Cranleigh, there's a little bit of damage to the pneumatic system.
Ooh, that could be detrimental to the plane.
It looks like the control valve for the pneumatics took a little bit of a hit, and it has actually broken it. So they are now going to have to change that before their next game.
Can they do it in time? That is the question. Looks like they're on next game as well, so that'll be tough times to see if they can beat it.
The F1 style pit crew is hard at work.
Anyway, at this current game, it is a smashing win for the Red team as it's 52-6. Didn't know if I saw that one coming, but that is the game. Well played to both teams. We'll be with you with the next one.
So it looks like the Cranleigh 18650E team managed to carry out those repairs at breakneck speed to get their robot ready for this match. We'll soon find out if that has worked or not when we see that front loader move up or down. If that's not working, that's still taking the damage from the earlier match.
That's exciting. Well, for the qualification match 18, we've got Cranleigh Robotics and Hailbury Harrows on the red. And in the blue, we've got Fractal and Autobot. So let's just see how this game goes. The Revolver, as we call it, has returned for another match. They're Let's see if it's as effective as it was before.
Here we go, the second Blue Alliance robot is now in. Looks like they had some running repairs to do after that last game.
It's getting tense. Everyone's getting ready to start this game.
All 4 robots are plugged in and ready to go for qualification 18.
All exciting. Autonomous period is starting in 3, 2, 1, and we're going.
We go 3 of the 4 moving.
Red looks like it's just scored.
Red just delicately balanced that in there. It's whether blue can do anything on this far side.
Doesn't look like it can.
Not this time by the looks of it.
Red autonomous win, which is a good thing.
And here we go, driver control underway. So they've got 1 minute and 45 seconds now to try and score as many points as possible.
Yeah, it's all right tense. I mean, everyone's going for it. But yeah, it's all getting quite tense. I mean, everyone's trying to get some points on the board. Blue has managed to get some on the close board. Well, Red has got some, hasn't scored any
Blue's
more.
Going for the high goals there. They've got a couple in the high goals.
Pneumatics is working.
Each side. Red now focusing on this middle one from the Cranleigh bot there. It's just dropped 3 in. Just struggling to feed those other ones up. It looks like they're coming through now. There they go.
Oh, Red is absolutely fueling
dominating
this far
that
side.
middle goal there. Problem with the middle goals, well, is they're slightly susceptible to being de-scored easily.
That is
so
true.
It's something you have to take into account.
I guess they would have to play the defensive. Maybe that's the strategy the Cranleigh robot is thinking. Maybe they're going, let's just try and
Is this Blue Alliance, the Revolver, lining up an attack to try and de-score that middle.
Yes, as you said, that's 2 off from the start. However, they have scored quite a few on that rail on the towards us. So
Cranleigh are loading up in that back corner as well, ready to play attack being the best form of defense.
The best offense is the best defense. So let's just see how this goes.
Scoring all over the field in this match. Blue's gone high.
So they scored more on that other side as well.
Push them out.
It's all to play for
Nearly
in
got
5,
Red Park.
4,
Can they
coming to the end of the
squeeze
game.
that robot in?
1, and that is game. It's going to be a close one.
Oh, that is a close one, especially on this high goal here, closest to the referees. I'm not sure if anyone is owning that goal, but we've got 5 blocks from each colour in that one. 3 to the Reds, 2 to the Blues in the other. And Red looks like the control in the middle. Could be a close one. I don't think that robot's quite parked. The autonomous bonus could swing it here.
It could go either way. Find out soon enough.
Scores are in.
And it's a Red win, 66 to 21. Quite a big lead. Anyway, handing you back over to Felicity, who will be taking over for me while I have my lunch.
Thank you, Will. Felicity's back in the game.
I am back.
Oh, what action you've missed, Felicity, since you had to pop away. Scoring everywhere. We had Cranleigh on Cranleigh robots causing damage to each other. Pneumatic systems that needed replacing because of it. all been
That's not
happening.
ideal. They should have been friendlier to each other.
Try telling them that.
Disputes going on in the Cranleigh corner.
And as our teams get ready for qualification match 19, 18650D, the blue Cranleigh Alliance is in on this one. They were the damage inflictors in the previous meeting with the 18650E bot. Yes, qualification match 19, we are now up.
On the red side, we have HABS Gliders and HG5 Electric, and on the blue alliance, there's Cranleigh Robotics and Charterhouse. We are in need of another controller. Am I live or not? I have no idea. How do you change that?
Looks like the red alliance is ready to go. The blue alliance, we're just awaiting the vital part of this, which is a controller. Here we go.
Oh, hi sir. Hi, how are you doing? How do you tell if you're on mute or not again?
Have a look at the receiver.
Here we go, Charterhouse just loading up their preload here. So we've got Cranleigh and Charterhouse paired together against Electric and Gliders from Habs, both from Habs. The final tweaks and adjustments being made. Looks like our robots are nearly ready to go. Charterhouse bot just setting the program now. All four good. And here we go with the autonomous period. Cranleigh robot just calibrating itself at the start of that, which is always why it starts just a little bit after everybody else's. Can they score in the middle goal? Ooh, both just missing there.
So the drivers are now in control of their robots, and 1 point has been scored by the blue team so far. Looks to now be 2 points, none by the red team. The blue team is definitely looking stronger.
Yeah, Cranleigh going for a high goal on the far side. There we go, they're chucking the blues in. There's a sneaky red one in the middle there as well, whilst they've been picking stuff up, but they're going to go and load some more now. Red scoring high on this near side goal. Cranleigh on the near side corner here, just collecting some match loads.
Blues seem to be having a convincing lead so far, but everything could change, as we know, and have witnessed in other matches.
More high goal scoring. Charterhouse just making sure those balls were in the scoring zone in that far side goal, as Cranleigh load another couple into this near side. They're moving around now, trying to collect as many of their alliance scoring balls as possible. So Blues taking ownership of this near side goal and the far side as we enter the final 15 seconds of this game. Charterhouse going for the park on the near side. Can they scramble their way in with 5 seconds on the clock? Looks like they might be in.
Game is over.
There we go, we'll let our judges score that one up.
There we go, teams being shown the score. It looks like the Blue Alliance have taken that one 71 to 29. So another win for the Cranleigh team there.
Lead. It's looking good for Cranleigh at the minute. They're doing really well. I'll go and check their ranking in a second.
Charterhouse just checking something with the referee here just to make sure their park's legal. Looks like they're all good.
Right now I'm on a little mission, a little detour from HQ, and I'm off to check the rankings. Right now we have Nemesis still in number 1, Charterhouse at 2, Cranleigh Robotics 3, and the second Cranleigh Robotics team is at 7. Cranleigh is one to look for today. So I already said the top 3. Haileybury at Harrows at 4, Sweet and Spicy at 5, Short Circuit at 6, Cranleigh Robotics at 7, Chaos at 8, HABS Gliders at 9, Autobots at 10, Haileybury at Cumin at 11, Fractal at 12, and HG5 Electric at 13. The ranking is looking pretty good today for Cranleigh. We're hoping that Nemesis and Cranleigh can forge that alliance and take a win here at Cranleigh Design Department today. We'll be with you in a few seconds as they just set up for the next game. This is qualifier match. Qualifier match 20, and we have in the red corner Haileybury Acumen and Short Circuit, and in the blue corner we have Cranleigh and Nemesis. Autonomous is starting now. Let's see how each side does. Cranleigh have taken a strong lead. They have picked up 3 of the match loads and are targeting that middle stake as per usual in their Autonomous. Cranleigh scored 1 and the other one scored 2. So blue has won the Autonomous point, which will help out Cranleigh in the long run. Cranleigh is off to a strong start, making sure they gain all of their pre-match loads. So blue is looking very strong. They have 7 balls on the stakes, and red only has 6. So it's still close, but with that Autonomous win point, blue are looking like they're in a much stronger position moving forward. The Autonomous bonus gives them a leg up and really helps them out in the future when it comes to actually adding up all of the points. It is looking like quite the performance from all teams here today on this arena. Blue is pinning red, which is a tactic that does work, but it is against the rules to pin for longer than 3 seconds, so blue has to be careful with that. Cranleigh better watch their back because they're pinning again. It is a good tactic for Cranleigh as they are a bigger robot compared to a lot of these ones today, and targeting that smaller robot really does give them that control and cuts out half of the game. Blue is looking like they're in a very strong position.
It's a very physical match going on over here for this team.
It is, it truly is. I was just talking about how Cranleigh needs to be careful with who they're pinning for how long. because although it's an advantage due to their size, it might end up with them getting
It is a bit
disqualified.
of a brute, this big Cranleigh bot.
It is.
They built it to
They've
the
just
restrictions.
plugged that far stake with 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 match loads, securing the control of that higher goal.
Who's shedding chain all over the field?
I think that is...
Is that 46037D? Is that off of their bot?
I think it might be off of the red... Oh, I don't know. I think it might be off of that one, the 10432A.
There we go. Right.
That was a very intense match.
Let's just see
You
what
only saw the
judges
end, but
make of this.
very intense. There seems to be a bit of heat going on between the two sides across the arena, arguing and disagreements because
It looks like the Cranleigh
the
robot is
red-
going around causing damage again.
well, that is a good tactic, and it did pay off because Cranleigh have just secured that win for the blue team, getting 67 points to 34 or 38, I think, red scored. Clearly,
Big win there.
the red were upset with this end result, but what can they do when they're against Cranleigh? There's not much that can be done.
It's a big robot, it's a heavy robot. Unfortunately, it causes some damage when you pick a fight with it.
And it's the best robot, clearly. Now we
But
just
our
have
fantastic field reset team. are
just
doing
about to
an
say our little
absolute
helpers
shift.
helping out reset the field. They're
We
all over it
started
today.
over an hour and 15 minutes late this morning, and we are only now 17 minutes behind. Monumental effort by this team to get us running on time.
They are definitely help us speed this up. Look at that precision. Gosh. Hard workers.
They are dialed in now. They've been doing this for 20 matches, plus the 4 practice ones. They are all in.
They're trained. Is this one? So for match qualifier 21, we have in the red corner Autobots and HG5 Electric, and the blue corner Short Circuit and Chaos.
There we go, just making sure all the teams have the correct number of match loads there for the start of this game. So each alliance gets 12 in total, 6 for each team that they can load into these goals, which you'll see on the screen with the orange lids on them. They're the match loading towers. So the teams can add to that. And I think we're ready for our autonomous period to start.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Blue not quite lined up with the goal there. Both robots moving though. Can they score on the far side? Oh, just missing. This could be a tie, this one.
The autonomous tie has given both teams still an even playing field. No one is in the lead as of right now, which makes it even, but that autonomous win point is definitely crucial to secure that win.
Blue going for some middle goal action there. There we go, 3 in. It's the only scored objects in the goal so far. So Blue taking control of that middle goal.
This nimble blue robot seems to be quite effective compared to some of the bigger ones. Securing, what is that, 8 points in the past 20 seconds for the blue team. There is just over a minute remaining, and Blue seem to be in a secure lead right now.
7975A seem to have lost an axle. So that
Disaster.
could be disastrous. And there could be wheels and gears all over the place shortly.
That might
Let's
just
see how pivotal that is.
No more advancements scored for the red. There are
Blue trying to get these into the control zone. There it is. Blue now control this high goal nearest to us.
So Blue have, I think that's 9 scored on the middle goal and 4 scored plus control of the lower goal.
Ominous for the red team here is the
Shards
blue.
of plastic are breaking off.
Blue's parked, red's parked, so they've nullified each other there. Blue's having a little wriggle whilst the wrestle happens on the far side. Ooh.
That is game over. My bets are on Blue taking that win.
Does look like a blue win.
As red scored no points. Just waiting for confirmation from Alex and James, and then we will let you know how the game went down.
Alex looks like he's just going to check the parking status of that red robot.
Alex is very thorough with his inspections, you know, one of the fairest members of the design crew, I would say.
Well, that's a bold claim for this team. That's just because Alex can't set you prep.
Well, what can I say? James is just conferring with the red team to enforce some extra stipulations.
It's as the blue robot made contact with them whilst they were parked. It's not allowed in the rules, but it wasn't intentional. They were pushed by the other red lines, so it wasn't intentional contact.
Right. So what does that mean for... Uh-oh.
It would just be classed as a minor violation, not match affecting. So it won't have any impact on the outcome of this game.
Knew Alex was fair.
Scores are in.
The blue team take a dominant win of 76 points compared to the 5 scored by the red team.
There we go. We've got 4 qualification matches left to play. 26 in total. We are nearly there before we hit our elimination rounds.
I'm going to go and check the rankings of all of the teams, give you a little update on how things are going. Will has just returned from his lunch break, finally took a long time off, slacking commentator. Anyway, the ranking are looking relatively similar, with Nemesis at 1, Charterhouse at 2, Robotics for Cranleigh at 3. Cranleigh Robotics at 3, Hailberry Harros at 4, Sweet and Spicy at 5, Short Circuit 6, Chaos 7. Cranleigh Robotics have dropped to 8. Hopefully they can pull that back. I think they can. HABS Gliders at 9, Autobots 10, Hailberry Acumen at 11, Fractal at 12, and HG5 Electric at 13. It's looking close, but I think Cranleigh soon will move up to second spot and form that needed alliance with Nemesis. They know what to do, they're on it, and it should be a great match. We have 4 more qualifiers left before our knockout rounds, as Mr. Taylor said, and I think Will is now back on the mic. Say hey, Will.
Hey, Will.
Oh, what a funny guy. Chuckles over here. So, how was your lunch? Good little break?
Yeah, it was alright. I had a sandwich. I laid down.
You seem like you've Gone down a bit in spirits. Get back on this robotics hype, Will.
I will, don't worry.
Get back up here with me. You're down here right now. I need you up here. Okay?
Yup.
Get hyped.
Yup.
Let's start chanting Cranleigh to get you hyped up. Ready? Okay, never mind. We're waiting for the qualification match 22 to begin. Mr. Taylor has taken a break off of commentating for right now because he is running this event. Very important man himself. He's off to ensure everything's going well. He had to fill in because Will and I had prior commitments, but he's back off. He's a very, flexible man. He's there when he's needed. So now let's double check the members who are playing qualification match 22. So we have Fractal and Sweet and Spicy on the red alliance and Cranleigh Robotics and Charterhouse in the blue alliance.
An exciting
we
game
know
to come.
that Cranleigh Robotics and Charterhouse are a good pair. This could be an alliance we are seeing later today. Okay, just a few minutes until we begin. I've just had some comments from current viewers at home saying that I am a Cranleigh biased commentator, and although that is correct because I am from Cranleigh, what can you do? I've got to support my team, and my team is Cranleigh. Cranleigh all the way, they've got this.
Anyway, autonomous round is starting now. Let's see what the outcome is. Looks like red has scored one. Can blue manage to score? That is the question. Oh, just not. It will be a tough game. Anyway, the game is now continuing. Let's see. Can they bring it back? Oh, wow. Quite the ruckus
That is a
they're causing.
strong blue
Quite the ruckus.
strike.
Oh. They're really trying to score some diligent points, but can they get ahead and do it? Red is currently trying to score on the opposite side, the revolver, as I commonly call it, and they want to be referred as. Now, blue is currently scoring in the middle with Cranleigh. I wonder if on both sides, can they score any more? That is the question.
Three blue points scored and one red, but red do have the autonomous win point.
Yeah, it is. This is a tough game. We'll have to see how it goes. I mean, all to play for. Blue looks like it's struggling to score. However, it's got two on the board over there, and red are just piling them in over here. It's like a real mechanism coming in handy here, and it's just stacking them up constantly. Looks like it can really just score and just get the points on the board.
The red have completely dominated this lower high goal. If they don't secure the control point, they won't get those extra points. The blue have just absolutely annihilated a red point from the furthest stake and have dropped one of their own ones off, which could be detrimental to them, as proven by the current score of 53 to 26, red to blue.
Can the blue bring it back? Is a hard question. It doesn't look like they can. It's a tough game. What a final play, just getting the robot
Red
back
think
in.
they've secured that win, but we will find out after the referee and Alex review everything on the field. We'll be back in a minute with the scores.
And the results are in. It appears to be a red win, 57-12. What a game winner.
That is quite the convincing quite a convincing win, isn't it, Will?
Yes, I'd agree. What a game. On to the next one.
On to the next one. Yeah.
Anyway, for qualifier 23, on the red team, we have Haybury, Acumen, and Habs Glider.
And on the Blue Alliance, we also have Hailberry, Haros, and Chaos. This is going to be like the Cranleigh head-to-head, but with Hailberry instead.
Anyway, we're now going on to the autonomous, which is starting 3, 2, 1, and go. Anyway, so looks like blue got points on the board, apart from red didn't.
Okay, that is a blue autonomous win. Driver control. 3, 2, 1.
Anyway, as we're going,
Right, so blue look like the more nimble team here, but red could do some damage. Red are looking a bit slower, but still strong. Blue is definitely in the lead here. 3 points on the doors, and also the autonomous win bonus is looking strong for the blue team.
looks like blue's fueling up on the left side, absolutely ready to just score tons
They're
and tons.
ready to get those points in their pockets. 4 for blue and 2 for blue in the middle chamber, and 1 for red, 2 for red, potentially nearly 3. Oh, blue is stocking up on those points, doing a really good job on scoring.
Yeah, but the thing is about these goals is that they can be quite easily stopped if they've got the right equipment. But it looks like neither team can. Well, actually, that's a lie. Maybe one could. We'll have to
There
see later
are
in the game.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points on the far high goal, which the blue have secured, and I think they're about to secure their control zone, which they just did. They've secured the control zone, and they have got extra points on top of those 7 points for that zone.
And it looks like they just cleared out more of red, which is a very good thing.
This blue alliance looks really strong, and they look to be doing a really good job scoring a lot of points compared to the red team.
We've got 12 seconds left. Let's see how it ends in the end. Anyway, as we continue going, it's the end of the game.
Okay, they're going to do a little bit of tallying up, Alex and James, and then we will get back to you with the scores. Alex is observing the field. I'll be with you in 1 minute.
Anyway, we'll just have to see the end of the game, see the scores. No. No.
I'm not on mute.
Anyway, scores for the game.
Alex is about to
just
tell
about
us
to come
the
out.
scores, which are
29 to red and blue 55.
so clear
Blue win.
blue victory, which we kind of expected, to be
Exactly.
honest. Like, we knew that was going to happen with the way they were playing.
On to qualification match 25.
This is the second to last qualification match, and let's have a look. I think you mean 24.
I do mean 24.
Silly Will. Okay. So, in the red corner, we have Hailey Berry Harros and Cranleigh Robotics up the Cranleigh. And in the blue alliance, we have Autobots and Fractal. Let's see how this plays out. So Cranleigh is in the red corner. They are looking reasonably strong, pretty happy. Charlie's looking pretty happy. Shepherd Charlie, he's that driver.
Anyway, both teams are ready and we're approaching the autonomous period, which is about to start.
Okay, autonomous in
3, 2, 1, and autonomous
Why are you
begins.
stealing his job? So, autonomous has begun. Cranleigh is moving forward. They might be hindered by their other red team, which they were, but I don't think they're going to be able to bring it back. And no. No
Looks like an
autonomous
autonomous
points
tie.
were scored. It will be an autonomous tie.
Anyway, as we continue, points are not being scored in either side. Looks like they're trying to gather up
There
reserves.
is a blue ball on top of the goal. Are you seeing this?
I am
Are
seeing
you
this,
Seeing this?
yeah.
What is all of that about?
How intriguing.
So
Anyway,
Red have
Red-
just unloaded a massive load of Red Bulls into the further high stake. Will?
Anyway, we're continuing to go. We're just keeping up the play. Looks like Red has pinned the red team, which is a bit odd. I don't really know what
That is
they're trying
odd,
to do.
isn't it, Will?
But now they're going to mash up the other robot, also known as the Revolver. Let's see if they will get the call. Also, it looks like the Cranleigh robot has experienced a little bit of damage, so I wonder if that will cause any problems.
Oh my gosh, that will cause some problems because that is their basket. The red team is starting to get a little bit antsy.
Looks like they're going. Well, it looks like they believe they've secured the win, so all they need to do is pressurize the team robot.
They have not secured a win. You cannot say that at this stage in the game, at any game, because it is just the fate of the game is always unknown 99% of the time. You don't really know what's going to go on, do you, Will?
No, you don't.
No, you don't. You don't. You really
Anyway,
don't.
as the Resolver is locking in to shoot some.
Blue.
That could be
Blue is ejecting into the
into the tube, which could be crucial. But 15 seconds left. Can they bring it back? This is the question.
Pen need to get some points on the board.
Ooh,
because
Blue could have recovered
is
it.
getting some points here. Blue is looking
And
like
that
they're
is
doing really well.
Game.
What a match. Am I right? Or am I right?
Yeah, what a match. Like, anyway, as you can see, the scores are out. Well, not scores out yet. Anyway,
Okay.
they're currently counting up scores. Let's see who's winning. It looks quite close. It could be that Blue brought it back, but we'll have to see.
So that blue ball on top of the far stake does not count, unfortunately for the blue team. But I am thinking the red team may have taken the dub here because they have a lot over there. They have control. They also are on their thing. What do you think? Well,
Could be a close one. I mean,
but then you got to recall, you got to remember that blue little ball.
they're just
in the
checking the
middle.
rules on this one just to see if that blue ball does count, but it appears not.
Ooh, tough call. Tough call.
Scores are being counted. Let's see who the real winner
Alex
is.
is just doing a thorough observation. Okay, Alex is about to tell us the scores on the doors. Let's see what it is.
It looks like it'll be a
Looks
red
like
win.
It'll be a red win. And
Oh,
it was a blue
blue
win
win.
by 3 points, 36 to
Very
33,
close.
blue to red. It's okay, Cranleigh Robotics did not show up to their best performance today, but they're still doing well. Their ranking won't be dropped that much based off this match. They are having a cracker of a day.
Anyway, we're going
We'll be back
into
to
the
you in a few
final
minutes.
qualifier.
Okay, so qualifier
25.
25. Get off, Will. Qualifier 25. In the red side, we have Cranleigh Robotics and HAVS Gliders, and then in the blue alliance, we have HG5 Electric and Sweet and Spicy.
It looks like only blue has scored, so it looks like it'll be quite a game with blue getting the autonomous points.
I think Cranleigh can pull it back. Do you not, Will?
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh.
And driver control is continuing now.
Cranleigh have targeted those red little blobbles in front of them, and they are trying to get some more out of the stake, I believe. Red are being absolutely pinned by blue, which is unfortunate, and a collar has just come loose. At first I thought it was a spider, but no, it's part of the robot. That is not what you want mid-game. Red are unloading into the middle stake, securing 4 on the top and 1 on the bottom. They've just been absolutely smashed into by blue.
Yeah, it looks like they're all getting some points into the board, which is quite effective for the teams. I mean, red looks like it's struggling a bit, but now it's getting some just.
Red has absolutely filled up that middle stake with 7 across the whole of the middle and 1 in the far stake in the control section. Red are looking strong right now, but blue do have the auto on win point.
What is blue actually doing? Let's be real. I mean,
blue is not looking good. They're basically just smashing into red.
It's like a one-man team, if I have to be
It is not
honest.
the Vex conduct. This is not how we play it in Vex, is it, Will?
It is.
Will's a savage player. He's not fair.
Anyway, what is happening next? Let's just see. Looks like blue is now just ramming another one of the red players. Let's just see. Maybe red's feeling a bit bad and depositing a blue one on the board. One robot came straight for us. Doesn't look as
Red
really
is
happy.
looking strong. They've got a lot on the board. They've got a lot of points. 10 seconds remaining. Cranleigh Robotics is staying strong. They're doing a really good job at holding up red side. As
Some
the other
great
robot is
defense on
slightly
the curve.
slower, but still churning out a couple of points.
And that is game.
That is the game
scorers
over.
will just count the score now.
Alex and James are on it, observing the field and counting up the scores before our helpers reset the field. We will get back to you with the result. The score is 50 to the red and 21 to the blue. As we knew, Cranleigh came through with a strong win, holding up the red side, assisted by their alliance. Now we are on to the final qualifying match of the day before the knockouts. We will be seeing, for the Red Alliance, Haileybury, Acumen and Charterhouse.
And for the Blue Alliance, we'll be seeing Nemesis and Short Circuit.
I'm going to take a detour with Will to go and look at the rankings if he wants. Okay, we're going to go and observe the rankings, give you a little update, let you know where the crowd favourites, Cranleigh Robotics, are placing right now. So in first is in first is Nemesis, second is Charterhouse, and third is Cranleigh Robotics, as it was before. And Cranleigh Robotics is also in 8th for the second team, which we know are the crowd favourites here at Cranleigh, obviously. So we are rooting for both Cranleigh Robotics teams. Will, thoughts?
My thoughts are for the game that, it's all to play for. We've still got one last match. We'll see how it goes. And let's not count all the teams out, because they may be able to recover heavily.
Let's see how this goes.
So teams are just getting on the.
There
ready
seems
prepare?
to be a slight mishap going on with the colours. So in the blue side, as we said, we have Nemesis and who was the other one in the blue? Blue. Will's in the way. Nemesis and Short Circuit. And then in the red, we have Haileyberry, Acumen and Charterhouse. Will, who are you placing your bets on? I will.
Blue.
Me too. Blue. They do have Nemesis in their team, which, you know, are ranked one. They are the strongest here.
Autonomous
aside
is
from Cranleigh.
starting now. Looks like it's a red autonomous win. Blue, because of them knocking points out.
I don't think you're right.
This is to be confirmed by the judges, though.
The autonomous win point is to be confirmed by James as
I'm correct. It is a blue autonomous win.
blue autonomous win for this match, which gives Nemesis that edge they already have, but double. They should be in a good position to win this match, but we will see how it goes.
Anyway, we're all ticking along. They're all getting ready to score some.
Nemesis are doing really well in this lower left corner, picking up an abundance of balls to project into the high stake goal, and they have also secured, the blue team have also secured a lot of the middle portion, whilst the red are trying to secure the other end. They have also gained the control portion the red have in the far goal, giving them some extra points that will boost them up, which they do severely need after losing the autonomous win point.
It looks like red was seriously trying to cause some problems for blue, but they've just gone and relocated, and they're going just to push out the red on this side. Let's see how effective this really can be.
Oh my gosh, blue have stocked up in that edge of in that stake on the far end, and oh my gosh, all of the blue have been pushed out and only 4 red remain, with 1 red in the control portion. We will see how this ends as, oh, there are more red in the middle, but we will see how this ends if blue put more in there.
Really good teamwork happening from Nemesis, just fueling up the robot and then keeping going. It's not every day you see this. We're going into our final 20 seconds. It's all to play for, really.
Blue is really stocking up those points. Oh my gosh, a full blue goal secured by Nemesis. What a play. Oh.
Red is really trying to remove them, but it's not so
4
successful as it
seconds
thinks.
for red to be successful, and it looks like they won't be. That is
Just.
game. Blue's, I think blue may have secured this with the autonomous win point, the middle section, that section, and then another point over there. What are you thinking, Will?
I'm agreeing with you. I think blue might have just absolutely turned the tables on that match.
I 100% agree. They have completely shredded up the field with those points.
It appears a blue win.
A very strong
22
blue
to
win.
96.
96 blue points were scored and 22 red. That is an insane difference. That is all of the qualifying matches that we have for you today. And now we will be having a brief break until 2 o'clock. So in 18 minutes, tune back in for the knockouts. In this period, the teams will be making alliances. They'll be trying to decide, you know, who they can count on to be part of their team, and we hope to see some strong alliances formed with Cranleigh this afternoon.
Catch you later.
Will, you broke it.
I sat on the camera.
Someone's comments their team's kind of like
Welcome back. We've just had our alliance selection, and what that whole process was we pretty much went through the top ranking robots, picked who they wanted their partners to be to go through to the knockout stages. Now, these people have all picked, and so now we're going into these elimination brackets.
So, Alliance 1 and 2 are straight through into the semi-finals, whereas right now we're playing off between 4 and 5, and then 3 and 6 in the quarterfinals to see who makes it through into these semis. So these matches are going to be pretty intense, people fighting for their spots in the semi-final to then hopefully advance to the finals.
So we're firstly in the first qualification game, which is Sweet and Spicy with Chaos on the red team versus Fractal and Autobots on the blue. Let's see how this goes. Thank you very much. Just preparing for the game, it's all heated and all getting ready, you know, it's all exciting stuff. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, and we're going. So Red is very happy they just scored 2 points.
Red is pretty hyped up right now because they just scored, and they think they're going to be getting the autonomous win point, but we will now see based off of James's
Scoring.
Yes, scoring was the word I was looking for.
Just completing each other's sentences. So Red wins the autonomous point.
Happiness did not go on.
Okay, driver control.
No.
Go.
One.
Now.
1 minute 45 for these guys to face off and get into the semi-finals. Isn't that right, Will? Isn't that right?
That is correct. It's all getting heated.
It's getting pretty heated right now. Up in the Cranleigh defensive department. Oh my gosh, we just had some smashing into from this red team.
Red one.
Red are getting pretty rowdy over there with their happiness. Will, what can you add to that?
Well, Red, they're just all of them trying to score, but they just haven't. None of them have successfully scored since the first start. So we'll have to see. However, Red has gained lead on that first part. So let's see if they can hold that and they can keep it to get their victory.
3 points are scored by the Red, but Red have control of the far away goal, and 1 point scored by Blue.
It looks like the blue team is having issues with one of their robots. As in, it's not.
Looks like something's not working with the blue robot. Oh, Blue have just scored
3 onto the. Can they get it into the center's account? That will be the real big question if they can score lots of points on that. But the Red has just cleared it. This is a question. Red has just cleared it.
Completely cleared those points. And if you can't hear that, they are very excited right now in the design Fire Department at Cranleigh School in Surrey Hills.
So one of the red robots doesn't look like it's moving. I don't know if that's a tactical thing or if it's just a battery gone.
Good. Something is not going well for the red team, but there's 12 seconds left. Blue are scoring points. I'm trying to figure out who is going to take
win.
the win.
I believe it will be red team, but we'll find out soon enough. And that is game.
Excited. Red are pretty excited. I thought I was like, okay. Okay. So that qualifying round, okay, hold on.
Exciting game we've just had.
The
Coming
red
to an
team
end.
won that
It's all exciting.
semi-final, 37-22, and then now we're on to the second quarter-final with Haileybury Harros and Cranleigh Robotics versus HSB Gliders and Haileybury Acumen.
Will be a very exciting game going forward. Okay, everyone's preparing for Autumn now, and it's getting pretty heated. It's pretty cool.
Everyone is preparing. Cranleigh Robotics is looking strong in the red corner right now. We are obviously rooting for them to come home with a dub here for this quarterfinal.
But we will remain unbiased in the commentary.
You may remain unbiased. I am biased. Cranleigh Robotics for the win.
Appears some robots have come into some technical issues. So Auton has just happened, and no one has moved, so there's an Auton tie. So off to a strong
Auton
start.
has just happened. We were unfortunately muted from a technical mishap, but nobody won the Auton point because neither of them had Auton. So now we're on to the driver section where Blue have currently scored 2.
And it looks like Red is it looks like Cranleigh is currently fueling up on their bot, ready to score some points. However, it also does kind of look like Blue has sustained some damage and using string to repair, so this could be quite a problem.
Luke Goodburn is angling this Cranleigh robot in line to unload onto the middle chambers. But it's been driven away by the Blue robot. We're hoping that Red can pull it back and try to get some points.
Looks like each team is really battling it out to try and score, but it's getting quite tense. I mean, it's kind of at a stalemate because Cranleigh's really got to get rid of these blue ones so they can just get some more in. But
Cranleigh really needs to unload. Yes, Cranleigh has now
Cranleigh's just scored 3,
a
almost
whole
4 now.
4 points on the middle section, which is really crucial for them. They need to get some points onto these high stakes to try and hopefully score and control the entire goal.
The only problem is the one in the middle is heavily susceptible, so this could be an issue, but it might not be a problem for them.
It seems Cranleigh is going to try and aim for that middle goal yet again, forcing another few on. They need to be careful because otherwise they might fall off. 6 points for Cranleigh. 6 points for Blue.
More on the side.
6 points on the middle section for Red right now, and 2 on the side. Now, I believe from this angle we cannot see, but Cranleigh should
And
be
there's
putting
5
more
seconds
on.
left. Can they get on the Auton? This is the question. And that is game.
That is the game.
Back to you shortly with a score.
It was a convincing Red win, 40-17, meaning
Cranleigh is through to the next round.
Through to the next round.
In both
now,
teams.
What this can mean, if we're not careful, is that Cranleigh is playing Cranleigh in their alliances against each other, which would be an intense semi-final match, but we will have to see.
Great, we're coming into our first semi-final with Nemesis and Short Circuit on the red, and Sweet and Spicy with Chaos with the blue. Let's see how this goes. Just repeating it for the people who didn't hear. We're about to start Autumn.
Sorry.
Autonomous
Autumn
is starting.
period is about
3,
to commence.
2, 1, and
Wait,
it's going.
Swap to the dad. He doesn't want to look at me.
Looks like blue has scored one. Can they score another? Ooh.
Oh,
Red has scored one as well.
Red has scored one.
Oh, so it looks like an autonomous draw.
Oh, it looks like a blue autonomous win, which is not good for the other alliance, which does contain Nemesis, and we know how lethal they can be. But we will have to see how this goes.
It's going to be a tight match. Whoever wins could be a possible contender for the winner, because this is the semi-final.
The Red Alliance have churned out a couple into the middle section and one onto the high stake closest to us. But Blue only has their singular Auton win point goal object still on there. No additional balls added.
It looks like this game has been quite a physical one, if I'm honest.
I'd
Straight
have
off
to
the
agree,
bat.
Will. I'd have to agree. They are very, very physical, bashing into each other, kind of holding back nothing.
Yeah, it's kind of do or die. Either you put everything in.
Oh my gosh, did you see that? Absolute ramming from behind.
Anyway, as we're keeping going, there's not many points being scored since after the autumn period, so it's really interesting to see where they're going to go and what's going to happen.
Right now we have 5 red points in the middle and 2 either side on the high goals. And it looks like there'll be a couple more put on there now, which there are 2 more put on there. Oh, they're trying to catch them because blue is just absolutely ramming the goals to try and shake them off. They do not care. They are just slamming into it, trying to shake them off. Blue has no points currently on a board. Oh my god!
It's like they've kind of realised they probably won't go through, so they're going to try and break the other box.
They're just trying to break the other team. Oh my god! This is an insane game. It is getting brutal over here. This could be leading to a DQ.
Yeah, well, we'll see in the results. There's like a tense game, but definitely a red team win.
Definite red team win with no blue points currently on the table.
We'll be back with you with a score.
We can confirm that it was a 43 to 18 point win for the red team. Having Nemesis, even though they didn't get the Auton win point, they still managed to pull through, which is actually quite rare in Vex, because the Auton is really crucial. It's hard to come back from not winning it.
Yeah, indeed. And it can be quite an interesting game. I mean, this would be quite an interesting final, because Nemesis wasn't that strong on the scoring front. It was a completely different game played in the qualies, so we'll have to see.
In the qualifiers, they literally, that alliance scored 96 points, whereas now 43. Not quite the same match. Now we have an exciting semi-final up next, because it is in fact Cranleigh Robotics and Charterhouse in the red corner against
Haileybury Harrows and Cranleigh Robotics in the blue.
Sorry folks, Will kind of butchered that, but if you didn't catch on, it is Cranleigh v Cranleigh, so this should be an intense game. Who's your money on, Will?
Cranleigh.
I'd have to say the same. Anyway, we'll be back with you once the field is reset.
We're approaching autumn period, and both teams are ready, and it's getting quite tense. So, Cranleigh versus Cranleigh, who's going to win?
It's going to be Cranleigh either way. We do know that much.
Good luck.
I am rooting for the more nimble bot of the two in the blue team. What about you, Will?
I think I'm going to go for red.
Ooh.
But
One
I'm
of us is
happy if
gonna win
both
either way.
wins.
Okay, right, autonomous.
It's pretty brutal.
And autumn begins.
Well, now this is the thing. We do know that Cranleigh in the red team do have an autumn period, whereas the blue team do not. Except two autumns just collided within the red alliance, which is not what you want. Are they actually going to score? It doesn't seem like it. This might actually be an autonomous tie.
Which is very lucky.
It was an autonomous tie. Who would have thought? Now,
And driver control is back.
driver control is back, as Will just said. They have a minute 45, as we know, to get as many points as they can. So, let's see how it's going. The Blue Alliance has successfully
Some
gathered
teamwork, good teamwork
quite
going on
a
between
few-
the driver and on the Cranleigh side. The two of them really well communicating what's going on. But red is just getting some points on the board in the top board.
It seems Cranleigh have, I can't just say Cranleigh now, can I, Will? I can't just say Cranleigh, I have to go with Cranleigh Red or Cranleigh Blue. Cranleigh Red have scored 3 points on the high stake.
It also looks like Cranleigh Blue
have scored. Oh my gosh, Cranleigh Red is pinning Cranleigh Blue. What is going on?
It's a
All
match
friendships
to
have
play
been
for.
discarded.
It's a match really that no one will see what's coming.
Cranleigh Blue is filling up, and Cranleigh Red is coming back to pin Cranleigh Blue. Who would have thought?
Both blue bots are trying to fill up on their resources, see if they can just get some more points scored.
If they could just get some more scored, they'd be okay, but it looks like the
Can they
red
clear it?
is
That is
doing
the question.
quite well. They have 37 seconds. I hope that the blue can fill up some more of the goals. Red are trying to force more on.
The little Cranleigh bot is really
Oh
trying to...
my gosh. A Cranleigh Red and a Cranleigh Blue were just pushed off of the centre
Oh, they're getting
post.
bashed. Oh, but can the other blue team get more points onto that
Hopefully
far
Cranleigh Blue, they have 13 seconds remaining. They need to get some more points. This is an intense game. Cranleigh Blue need to get some more points to even it out. Yes, Cranleigh Blue just flicked off another red point, and that is game. Now we will see the results. We'll get back to you in a minute. I actually don't know who won. To blue. Oh, I'm on mute. I'm on. No. I don't know if you can see on the camera, but it is getting pretty intense here in the Cranleigh design department. Everyone is standing around, getting pretty excited, and we are about to reveal who won.
Okay, right, team scores are in.
We can confirm that it was
Ooh, what's the score?
I don't know the score.
We're still kept in the dark. The score is 49 blue, 47 red.
So the blue team have... Alright, mate. Chill out. I'm not being... Okay. Right, so...
It's all to play for, really.
This was an insane game, to be honest. What was the exact score, Will?
49 to 47. But there's currently being queries about where the points are going.
49 to 47, blue to red. Either way, Cranleigh is through to the final, which is a win. We do love that for Cranleigh. Was it 40?
Yeah, 47.
49 for the blue and 47 for the red. Thank you, James.
Very good game.
So the Blue Alliance has... If you can't hear that, the blue team is pretty excited that they have made it to the final.
Well done, Luke.
Well done, guys. Everyone is pretty excited for them. I think they need to go and reform some friendships before they move on to the final, because that was pretty brutal. Do you not think so, Will?
Yeah, rough. So awful.
So in the final, we have Nemesis and Short Circuit in the Red Alliance, and in the Blue Alliance, we have Haileybury Harrows and Cranleigh Robotics. For anyone asking, that is 18650E Cranleigh Robotics. They just won against 18650D Cranleigh Robotics.
It's a game everyone's looking forward to. I mean,
This is why we're all here at the end of the day. This is the final, this is the end match. This decides which team will be going through to nationals effectively.
yeah. And can we just say, 18650E from Cranleigh, this is their first competition. I mean, they haven't done any ones before. Luke Goodburn is the first time he's driven today.
This is the first time Luke
competition.
Goodburn has driven in a competition, and he has made it all the way to the final with the assistance of Sam Frost. This is an insane achievement. Whether they win the final or not, they should be very proud of themselves because they've done really well.
Those two have achieved an incredible amount, so let's just hope they can bring it home.
Let's hope that they can, round off the day with a nice win. If they can't, everyone will still be rooting for them. Right, autonomous period is about to begin. This is where it gets intense.
Let's wish them the best. 2, 1, and autonomous begins.
Autonomous has begun. The blue team just have to hope that the red autonomous does not go to plan, because otherwise this could be their downfall.
Red has got at least one in.
Red has got 2. Red has got 3.
That's an autonomous red win.
Which means red have won the autonomous point, which is not good for the blue team.
Okay. Driver control is coming back in 3, 2, 1, and the game commences. Let's see if they can bring this back.
So, driver control is back, and the blue need to get some points on the goals, otherwise it's going to be a convincing red win here.
Looks like the other team is getting some good goals in. They just
Oh
cleared
my
the top.
gosh, red were filling up that top goal in the middle really well, and then they accidentally flung all of the goal scoring points out by accident. It looks like they're a bit shaken by that, but hopefully they can get some more.
Blue seem to having a few mishaps on that side. However, it looks like they're lining up ready. Maybe they even have problems with their wheels. We do not know, but let's see
Blue
if they
is
can get some
being
on the board.
dragged around by the red team after scoring 2 points. Blue is trying to score some on the high stake, but again being pinned by the red team. Well,
Blue has just lost its conveyor. This could be the game. However, it doesn't not look the end. Oh look, they can still get it on. This is not over.
Blue is...
Can they still scoop it up, or will they have to be a nuisance? We do not know.
This is a tough game. Red have scored quite a few points, but I think Blue can still put it back in the last 35 seconds if they get some more points on the high and middle stakes.
What are they doing? Can they get it back? This is the question.
This is a tough match. Blue are scoring in
Blue has scored
the
4
top
on the top.
stake. They've
Can they
got
get it
5
in?
on. They need to get some more into the centre if
clear
they
it
can.
in?
There's 17 seconds. This match is getting really intense.
However, they're pushing them out. It looks like they're pushing them out so they can't get any more in. This is a game
It
that will
seems in the last 8 seconds, the
Can
blue team
can
is
Cranleigh
going
get on an
for
overhang?
the
That is the
final
question.
end game, which I think
I just think it missed. However, that is a tight game.
that was a tight game.
Anyway, the points are being counted up to see who is
Alex,
today's
Seb
winner.
and James are just accumulating all of the points, although I think it might be a red win. What about you, Will?
I think so. I think it was a tough match, but all will be revealed soon.
Cranleigh have done exceptionally well. Okay, so the result was 71 to the red team and 18 to the blue team, meaning the red team did win the competition.
And our winners today are Nemesis and Short Circuit. Congratulations to them.
It was a great win for the red team, but unfortunately it couldn't be snagged by the blue team as we hoped.
Incredible competition. Just want to say a big thank you to everyone involved, everyone for taking part as well. Massive thank you to the tech team who have allowed us to do this live broadcast, to all the people doing the referee in the fields, and a massive thank you to the commentators as well.
Yeah, of course, thank you for us, of course. But
Will Brown and Felicity signing off.
let us know if you want us to do a job for you. The red team are just collecting their awards from today, and I'd just like to say another thank you to the referees, head referee James, assistant referee Seb, and Alex, who have been super helpful with counting up points and making sure everything went really well. Another big thank you to our tech team, Mr. Taylor, and all the prep scholars who helped out today. And big thank you to you for signing on and enjoying this from home. Thank you, and goodbye from Will and Felicity.
Goodbye.
Which was the Robot Skills Champion for today. And Mrs. Price, our head, will present Team 46037D Short Circuit with today's Robot Skills Championship. Well done, guys.
Team Short Circuit has just won the Skills Awards, and that is now the end. Okay, so I'll do thank you, Taylor, Prep School, and referee.
Both them all.
Wait, when are we going? Oh. Okay, well, thank you so much. This is the end of the competition now here at Cranleigh. We'd like to say a few thank yous. Firstly to the tech team currently filming us and putting all of this on live for you.
Also, another very big thank you to Mr. Taylor, as this event wouldn't be able to happen if he didn't organise it or go to all the hardships of inviting teams and stuff. So a massive thank you.
Massive thank you to Mr. Taylor. Another big thank you goes out to our referees. Another big thank you goes out to our referees, head referee James and assisting referee Seb and Alex, who's been helping accumulate scores.
As this event wouldn't be able to happen without them. And one massive thank you must go to the prep schoolers who have been so diligently laying the field every session. So I mean, wouldn't have happened without them. So a massive thank you. And thank you to all you.
Thank you to all of you guys for staying at home and watching and logging on. Thank you.